Good morning. Hello. Hi. I hope you're all doing well today. I know that not too many people are here within the first about, I want to say 10 minutes, but that's fine. Wah, 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 wah. I'm just getting everything set up right now, and I have a lovely cat by my side who's just chilling, just vibing. Wah, da, da, da. Oh, by the way, I was checking out a pretty cool podcast channel, cryptid information channel, something channel. Hang on, this is intense. This is like, ooh. Let's go with something that's maybe a little less intense. There. Okay. Okay. But what was that about again? Oh yeah. So I don't know if you've heard of Nightmind, but he has these really cool videos about all kinds of internet conspiracies or mysteries. I see you throwing pens at me. Here, let me help you out. What? What? Yeah, that's funny. It's not on this page. Okay. So, the thing is, I use Triggerfire for some of my redeems, and sometimes it just don't work. Sometimes it ignores me. Sometimes I get mildly upset, and sometimes I get head pats, which I very greatly appreciate. Look at all those head pats. Look at all those head pats. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Down, 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 down. 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 Okay, Felix. Felix will be joining us in a little bit. He is here in spirit, but he'll join us proper in a little bit. In the meantime, it's about time that we continue the mystery that is the nunnery game. So I need to log in. I forgot to log in because I'm dumb. Anyway. Oh, I'll probably do an audio test with him when he comes back, because the thing is, dependent on whether or not I have company, I have to adjust my audio levels differently from my desktop. So let's see. Oh, I should probably do a task kill. Hi, Felix. Felix?
Yeah,
Hang on, you are really quiet.
yeah.
Yeah, let me just turn this up really quick. Try talking now.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, try one more time.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, one more time.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, and one more time.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
There we go. Now your audio output's at a more acceptable level.
All right, so I will be here in spirit. So enjoy this wooden cutout of me for the time being.
Wooden cutout. Yes.
Yeah. I'll let you know when I'm back.
All right. Anyways, let me log into Steam really quick. Oh, that's an interesting visual glitch. Mm. There we go, and that's logged in. Samwise, what you doing? You playing with the cat toy? Oh, and he's dragged it into the kitchen. Alright, let me find it. And 0. There we go. I think the sequel to this game is Time Dilemma, but I don't know if it's actually a sequel or if it's just a successor. Anyways, there we go. The game we're gonna be playing today. Oh geez, why am I vibrating so violently? Ah! Whoa, head pad incoming. Holy shit. Violent vibrations. Hi, Kyoko. Hi, it's good to see you. Oh, I'm curious, but did you want to try joining today? Whoa. I see him. Hi, kitty. Hello, handsome cat. Oh my god, this cat's so cute. I've only known this cat for like a week and a half. But if anything happened, I would kill myself and then everybody in this room. I feel like it's supposed to be the opposite for that meme. I feel like my order of operations is incorrect. But it's too late to fix it. Whoa. I'm sorry, I'm such a metalhead. Okay, friend. Whoa, it's good to see you, though. Whee! All right, everybody. Here we go.
We've seen this elevator before.
All right. Let me go ahead and turn off this music. Time to continue the mystery. The mystery of mysteries. What door will we enter? What door will we leave? Find out next time on the Nonary game. Whoa. There was like a 30-second. Oh no. Like, in real life? Holy shit, dude. Are you okay? Are you alright? Everything okay, my dude? Whoa. Oh, that's how you throw a pen, by the way. You type that command because the redeem's borked. It's broken. Yes, it makes me feel sad. Oh yeah, no. It's just occasionally my character will be a bit spastic. Cause it'll be like you know? Anyways.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
We're back at the elevators.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
Click, kaboom.
It works.
Guys, doors open. It's a function.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go.
All right, let's see what's this way.
Looks like it ends here.
All right, it's a dead end. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors.
Only one door.
What do you mean only one door? I saw 6 other doors in the hallway.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
I mean, okay, whatever.
All right.
Believe what you want.
Let's open it.
I'm guessing the other doors were locked or some shit.
The 9 door.
Oh my god, we actually fucking found it. So to kind of give you some context, for this game, a bunch of players are trapped in a ship. There are 9 players with 9 bracelets. And we just found out that there was a 10th bracelet with the number 0 on it, on somebody who's dead in the captain's cabin. Who, you know, never participated in the game. But, our goal this whole time, after going through, puzzles and everything else, is to just go through doors, tons of doors, and try to get out. Now, to explain one of the functions of the game, you have the red, which is the first card reader, which is, you know, red. You have to scan your bracelet there first to open the door. However, to get through successfully without the bomb that's on the inside of your stomach going off, you have to reach the second card reader, which is referred to as the dead. And you have to scan your bracelet there. 3 people have to go through a door, and all 3 participants have to scan their bracelets. If one participant doesn't scan, but the other 2 participants do, everybody who entered that room is still going to die. So, it's a game where cooperation is key, you know, in case you don't want to be murdered.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
What?
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door.
Wait, what?
Another one.
There's 2 number 9 doors? Are you shitting me? Are they gonna pull a... Okay, hang on a minute. Are they gonna pull some bullshit? So it just act like you regularly do. Okay, listen here. I don't violently vibrate on command, okay? Violently vibrating is not a feature, it's a bug. But yeah. But anyways, so this is the conundrum. To kind of explain how you enter a door, you need the numbers on each person's bracelet to add up to a digital root. So let's say that you have bracelets 5, 6, and 2. 5 and 6 is 11, plus 2 equals 13. However, the digital root is not 13. The digital root is what you get by adding both the numbers in the 1s and the 10s place. So it would be 4 because 3 plus 1 is 4. Therefore, your digital root for those 3 people is 4. And as you can see, that gets complicated because your digital root needs to add up to the number that is on the door. Now, how this becomes a little more complicated, mind you, this game makes me angry because I had to do Sudoku the other day while playing it, which is not fun, by the way. I hate Sudoku. Fuck it. But, we have 9 people, 2 of which are dead from the onset of the game. The first one is a throwaway character, and his number is 9 on his bracelet. The second one is an old man with the bracelet 0. So both of them are dead from the very start, and there's nothing you can do about that. But everybody else, numbers 1 through 8, have to carefully add up their digital roots. So it's an interesting concept.
Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. the red is there too. So this is a real one? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Because, you dum-dum, not everybody's gonna be able to get off of this ship. So here's the thing. If you have numbers 1 through 8 still alive on the ship. Oh, wait, that's right. Snake's dead. Hang on. If you have numbers 1 through 8 minus 2 on the ship, and all of them are still alive, not all of them are going to be able to go through the door, because the maximum number of people that can ever enter through a door is up to at least 5, I think. Or is it 4? Fuck, I'm going to have to read the rule book. Hang on. File. About digital routes. Control sharing and escape. Special item screen. Flow chart. Escape tips 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Is it in escape tips? Nope. I lose my mind. Oh, so this teaches you the whole thing that I told you about digital routes. Whoa! Okay, I don't know where the thing is that says exactly how many people can enter a door, but just putting it out there, not everybody in the group is going to be able to leave. You'd have to leave at least 1 or 2 people behind.
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only 1 door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, he never did specify that it was only 1 door.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only 1. After all, why would there be more than 1?
Oh, man. We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind.
Yeah.
Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1, 2, 7, 8 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2, 3, 4, 9 and 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way.
But that also begs the question as to why the old man is dead. What's going on with Snake? Because he's fucking dead. He got trapped behind a door, even though you can only enter a door with 3 people. But fuck it, he's dead. And the 9th man, who just offed himself at the beginning of the game.
If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one.
So my hope is that somebody picked up the bracelets off of the corpses. Because if nobody did, we are so fucking screwed.
What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
I mean, technically speaking, it is still pretty bad since somebody killed Snake and we don't know who the fuck did it.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4? Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure?
Wait, what? She's right here. Why would we be leaving her behind? I'm confused.
I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
That was a. You hurt my brain. You hurt my brain, Junpei.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
Well, my hope is that Clover hasn't killed Seven and Lotus.
Even with all 7 of us.
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, like getting the bracelets off of the dead bodies. That'd be
All right,
nice.
let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh.
Wait, is this a church? But it's missing one of the seats.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind? Huh. A coffin. What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Isn't that the coffin from... Or is it a duplicate of the coffin from the, Okay, so there's another mystery that's been going on while we've been on this ship. So for some reason, we found a lot of clues that could give way to the fact that this ship is a replica of the sister ship of the Titanic, that being the Gigantic. Apparently, rumor has it, on the Gigantic, there was a coffin with a mummified corpse. Maybe.
And okay, so
I might be wrong. Hang on. I'm mincing my words. My story's mixed up. Hang on, let me think about it. Okay, wait. So yeah, okay. So we do believe that this is the Gigantic. It's the sister ship of the Titanic, but it's the Titanic that had the coffin on it. And when it sank, and they had to retrieve all of the bodies from the water, all of the bodies were frozen, including the one that was in the coffin. However, for some reason, her body never thawed out, even when they went through the desert. That's the mystery behind the coffin. But, regardless, hi, Felix!
hi, I'm back. What have I missed?
So, there are 2 number 9 doors.
There are 2 number 9 doors.
Not just one, there are 2. Meaning that
Oh.
both teams of every single player involved in the game could get out. Because their digital roots, if you divide them into teams of 4 or 5, add up to 9.
Oh, okay.
In other words, they didn't have to fucking fight.
N-
But they did anyways.
well then,
Mm-hmm.
can you stream this in Discord?
Yes. I keep forgetting I need to stream it to you in real time.
It's fine.
Oh, the other thing is, like, every other game that I've tried to stream doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, it's weird, ain't it?
Ying. Also, we are going to be having somebody else join us today.
Oh.
Kyoko!
Oh.
Yeah. He wanted to join us for a little bit of voice acting.
Okay.
Hee hee. Hee. Of course, that means we have to divvy up the characters. I think you'll stay as Junpei,
Sure.
because I like you as Junpei. But he could probably do the role for Santa. And
Okay.
then is the only other guy we have at this point Ace?
Ace and 7. And Snake. But I
but-
don't know if Snake's back.
No.
No, Snake's... We haven't
If
found
he
Snake.
reappears, then he can take up Snake's role too. But I guess we'll
Okay.
discuss it
Oops.
when he gets in here.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Hello, Kyoko. Kyoko, try talking.
Hello?
Hi. Try talking
Oh, his
again.
portrait's
Pa pa pa.
Ba ba ba. Okay, good. So your volume is actually pretty decent. I am gonna move you a little bit because you're kind of in the corner there.
Yep. And I'm kind of a bit big, so you can shrink me down if need be, so that we
Yeah.
have more space.
Now don't worry about it. I just gotta move over a little bit, and then move you over a little bit, and then move him over a little bit, and then move me over a little. Wait. Made you crack a smile. Hee hee. But yeah, Kyoko's also a little big. There we go. Now we have 3 people on the stream. Hee hee. Alright, so Kyoko, to give you kind of an idea of what characters are available, we have Santa, who I think would be a good pick for you, since he's a character who he's pretty pragmatic. He's kind of a sassy man.
He likes to he seems to like to steal things, or has an eye for value, because
Uh-huh.
a lot of his dialogue interactions have been him wanting to steal crap.
Sam, what are you doing? Are you trying to get my hands? No, kitty, they are not a toy. They are my hands. I kind of need them. Batting at my hands. Ah! Anyways, go ahead. Wait, I think this is voiced.
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Oh,
Unlikely.
By
It's
the way,
usually
there are voiced segments, so you get to hear how they sound. This is Santa's voice.
Right.
Yee. Whoa, whoa.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
All right, let's see what happens now. Somebody's knocking on the inside of the cabin?
the coffin.
Coffin.
Coffin? Yeah, somebody was banging on the inside of the coffin. What the fuck?
Do you think it's Alice? Or all ice?
I don't think so.
Look, it's...
I think it's somebody who got stuck in there.
Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
What?
Huh?
Clover is gone.
Wait, what? Clover's
What?
gone?
What? What do you mean, gone? When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
Oh.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
What? Wait. The room was empty?
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. Figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover.
Yeah, but can we let them know that we have a number 9 door, please? Can we tell them? Is that not allowed? Guys,
Nope.
guys, we found the number.
No, we need to find Clover.
But
Friendship.
fine.
We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
I'm the good guy. Wink.
Oh boy.
Here.
So she's not in the hospital room.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her. Let's go. All right. I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
It's gonna split up.
Yeah.
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh? Sure, right. I'll do that.
Aw.
I mean, that's cute. No, but oh,
Jumpy.
the floor's submerged.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Kane.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
Well, that's cute and all, but we gotta find her.
Okay, where are we going?
I think we're going down?
Edek?
Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the final blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope, both for escape and possibly for something else. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. Wait, what? He opened the elevator door and there she was. A woman sat slouched against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp and her skin smooth and pale as always. Oh! Lotus is dead. Was covered in bright red blood. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe, and his legs began to shake. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank. All his thoughts replaced with endless hissing white. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk towards Lotus slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse. No rise and fall of breathing. He was slightly warm. Something somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind told him that meant she'd been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning. She'd been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then. Perhaps she'd been stabbed in her heart once. She would have died immediately.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so something to keep in mind. Where did we find a knife?
Actually, where did we find a knife? I don't think we
The
have
place-
found a knife.
No, the place with the freezer, remember? We had to cut up the meat.
Okay.
Now, who was with us?
Santa, June, and Lotus.
In other words, one of those people... It's either Santa or June, but I doubt it's
Yeah,
June.
June's been with us the entire time.
No, not until this point. We just split up a little while ago before searching our separate ways.
Okay.
So she doesn't have an alibi.
Okay, well then that would be Santa. But,
It's either Santa or June. He took little comfort from knowing she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice. Lotus's bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let's discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only two ways to do so. One, you escape from this ship. Two, your heartbeat reaches zero. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the convoy of the ship, or the paraxatic mirror's heartbeat has fallen to zero, it will shut down automatically.
I really can't stand the distorted voice that they do. It's just... ugh. Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So that they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet. Or perhaps more accurately, the person who would gain the most by obtaining bracelet number 8. Who's that? Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when...
stab.
He heard a noise, a sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange that the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain, there was heat. Extreme heat as well. He felt as though molten iron had been splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection. He'd been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had met his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he'd most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei as well. His voice was little more than a weak groan. With what little strength he had left, Junpei turned his body, trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug itself deeper, twisting viciously. He collapsed on the floor, a puppet with its strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move. Nothing save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. 2 tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotions, not anger, not sadness, and not regret. The paralysis that had claimed his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Then, without a word, climbed into the elevator and was gone. His eyesight began to fade. The world grew blurry and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. The fog crept into the edges of his mind and worked inexorably inward. Soon, it swallowed up the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and his consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell, into zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. Wait, so we don't get, like, a reveal of who the killer was?
Wait.
What?
Knife ending!
I'm upset.
It still could have possibly have been Clover.
I mean, sure. And it would make sense because, given where she went, they likely found the body in the captain's cabin, meaning that she found the number 0 bracelet.
Let's see. 4 add 8 plus 0. No, that doesn't match up.
Well, who has the most to gain from getting the number 8 bracelet? Like I said... Wait a minute. Why are there red icons?
Ooh.
Are there multiple endings?
Well, yeah, there are multiple endings, but... Why are there red keys and locks? And they're locked, too. Wait, there are more! There are more! What the fuck? So there's an extra choice to unlock, and I'm willing to bet it has to do with the fucking bracelets. There are 2 endings left, though. I think? No, wait, hang on. Wait, did I just start from the beginning? Hang on.
Yep.
I think it dumped me back at the very, very beginning. Let me check the menu, please. Okay, hang on.
Yep.
Damn it.
Well, you can...
Okay, let's move to this juncture to see if we can get this red key. There are the 4 and 5 doors. Alright. So this is the point in time where they're discussing which door to go through and digital routes.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
This is different.
Talk it through.
Yeah. What's going on with the dialogue?
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking!
It's narration.
Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! Really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted 1.5 hours of our 9 hours.
Alright, so I wonder if this is unlocking the truth of the scenario.
You're right.
You're not gonna read the narration dialogue?
I'll probably read it, yeah.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Well, thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But what?
Who's going to go in which door?
June looked towards the numbered doors.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door.
Okay, so it is up to 5 that can go through one.
All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait.
Lotus looked terrified.
I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd
Why
rather
is this
stay here.
set like this?
I don't know.
And we were doing so well.
I wonder if it's because we've already gone through the scenario. Ace shook his head sadly.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey, man. I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over them, you got another thing coming.
That was the
Top
last
right
straw.
novel.
Woo!
Novel screen?
Ah. There we go.
Ah, that's why. That's why.
Uh-huh.
You press that.
Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah. So, doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go
That's
in
why
there.
it was different. You must have accidentally pressed that in a panic.
Yeah, that's probably what
Can't
happened.
go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
But yeah, this introduces all of the characters to Kyoko.
What? Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer!
I don't know if he said that the first time around.
If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital root will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly! The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital root gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital root be?
21. 2 plus 1 is 3.
3. It'd be
Nope.
3. That means there's no way we can pass through door 4.
No.
Wait, hold on a second. Something's
It's
off.
a-
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22.
It's 22,
So,
not 21.
I was off by a number.
the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4. It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace, they would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man.
I wonder if we can get the bracelet this time.
I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer. Of course, if I went through
Oh,
door
I wonder
5,
if we
I
can
wouldn't
get
be
through
going with
the
Lotus and
the
Santa.
locked box now.
I could bring June with me through door 5, but
What will we have?
she'd have to see that.
Have we done anything to
I don't want to put her through that.
open the
Should I
safe?
stay silent?
Well, that's the thing. We couldn't find anything to open this safe the first time, but I bet you there's a way to do it now.
Or should I stop them and insist?
What do you think will change?
I'm not sure, but there's got to be something in there for a reason, right?
It seems we've reached a conclusion.
Mhm.
Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
Okay, can we check the floor chart?
Not in the middle of a
No,
choice.
not in the middle of a choice. Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to go back through door 5?
Yeah, because we've gone through door 4 before. I don't know which of these gets which
Can
choice,
you
though.
click the novel to the left?
That's the 4 door.
Door 4.
Wait a minute. Let me check the flowchart really quick. There's nothing locked on this side.
Why is that red key there?
Well,
Either way, we can try examining the 9.
I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy? If you're going through that door, then I'm going with you.
No, you can't. I can't take you with me.
Why?
Oh, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure you want to see that?
Well,
Please, let me go into door 5.
Man, now we're right back where we started. You know that?
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right? If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
Don't go away!
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No!
Don't be so selfish.
Why?
Well, more importantly, I think my biggest worry is letting Clover get a hold of any of the damn bracelets.
Huh. What did he tell her?
Okay, I understand.
Let's make sure we've got this straight.
Dun dun.
Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake. 7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14, and the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 is 5. And those going to door 4 are Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover. 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4 is 22. And the digital root of 22 is 2 plus 2. We're okay with this.
No problems here.
Yes. Let's do it.
All right then.
Okay, let's see if this works.
The lever's all that's left. Okay. All right then. Let's go.
okay. Please be careful.
We will. And it's open.
At the very least, we know what to do this time.
That's messed up.
That was the 9th man. Oh.
How can you...
Well, do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry.
Let's go!
Damn it! The countdown started!
Shit! The door!
There's no turning back now. And if we don't manage to find the deactivation device...
Hey, where is the dead?
How the hell should I know? Stay calm. Look around you.
Okay, I get it. Found it. Right here! Well, it looks like it stopped.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
Jumpy, are you all right? Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay.
Sure thing.
All right.
And they're gone. Now, Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Maybe this wall can be moved. Or not. It's not budging.
Hey, there's a door over there.
A first-class cabin, huh?
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we?
All right, let's see if we
All
can
right,
open the
then.
safe this
Let's
time.
go.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't want to look, but it's so horrible. I can't even tell what's what. He'd been wearing these. The bracelet's off. Oh wait, Zero did say.
Okay, listen, we've heard how to remove the bracelets. I don't need to hear it again.
But what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this? Just imagining how it must have happened. This was a human. Oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Damn it.
Where did they? Through here? What's up?
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door?
Yes. We won't be going anywhere.
This looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
All right, let's find a way to open this door. Come on, guys.
Okay. So, I guess that, Yoko will be voicing Snake. Woo! If you'd like to.
Sure.
Hey.
Can you do me a favor? When you get the opportunity, check the flowchart for me?
Yeah, sure. Let me go ahead and check that now.
Okay.
So we've moved past the red key. Oh, it's unlocked.
Scroll down.
The other ones down the road are locked, but whatever is going on here, we unlocked.
Keep scrolling down.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I think I know what we need to do.
Okay, what do we need to do?
We need to keep continuing
Okay.
on this route. But, which means we have to do the escape rooms.
Yep. Oh.
Do you want to... Do you want to read? Do you want to read, or do you want to skip through?
I kind of want to read so that way Kyoko can participate.
Okay.
Because Snake's only around the first half of the game.
Okay. Do you want more help with what kind of character he is?
Sure.
I don't know. I think Snake and Santa would fit in pretty well.
I mean, like, help him voice the character. Snake seems to be a rather intelligent person with a more formal, refined demeanor.
Okay.
Before meeting Snake, he was described as a prince.
I mean, yeah, but he doesn't act like a prince.
No,
he's just
but
a
he's
calm
got
guy.
he's just got that sort of demeanor.
I'm sure Kyoko will figure it out. Woo!
A map.
Huh?
You're
Huh?
quite quiet.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
A map? There's a map in the ship here.
Yeah.
Then imagine it will provide very helpful. Approve very helpful.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Okay,
Snake's
take
blind.
your time.
Snake also can't read.
Hey, that works. You'll be best to hold onto it, Junpei.
Okay.
Oh,
Now let's
boy.
examine the beds.
Oh my god, I swear to fuck. Why you like this?
A bed. A bed.
Yeah, do be a bed.
A bed.
Junpei, I can't help to notice your interest in the bed. Perhaps you were hoping we'll spend some time on it together.
What? No, you. Don't say stuff like that. Damn. That's not a mental image I want.
Alright, let's see if we can remember where we need to go. So if I remember right, we had a couple different places to check.
Hey, Rusty.
Oh my god, what?
Remember
No.
to not touch the banister instead of the coals of the water.
Okay, listen.
Remember when we were struggling to figure out why we couldn't get any further?
Okay, listen. It's in the past. Didn't
Well,
happen.
this thing's clean. Any water? Nah. Oh, should I race him?
Yeah.
Nothing coming out. We got the faucet on the way, but I can't hear anything.
Check here.
The bathtub's full of water. Is there ash or something in this water? Looks kind of gray. Now let's just pull the plug. No, hold on. Maybe we can, I don't know, use it for something? Use it for something.
Alright, let's go find that bucket then. Do you remember what room it was in?
Here. There it is.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
Go back.
Oops. Wrong way!
Nope.
I'll just grab this anyways.
We need to grab that anyway, yeah. Well, shoot. Looks like there's nothing in it.
Okay, oh, there it
You're
is.
staring right at it, yeah. I get it. You're gonna use the vase, right? That's pretty clever, Junpei. We just gotta fill this thing with water. What? What are you talking about? Oh, man, you don't get it? Just grab that vase and take a look around. You'll figure it out soon enough.
Alright, now we just go back to the bathroom and fill it up.
The bathroom's full of gross, cloudy water. Yeah. We fill the vase up, then we can toss it. Huh? Not really sure what he's saying. Maybe it's because we haven't examined what we needed to do before doing this, but whatever. Let's just get this vase full of water.
And now we can yank the plug on this.
Man, this water's dirty. Can't see more than 4 inches or so. I can't see anything down there. Do you think... Think what?
Pull the plug. There's a plug on the end of this chain.
Yep.
Woo.
Alright, why don't we just drain this water? Yeah, good plan. Yeah, good plan.
Yee. Alright, where's that thing? A good tuck ought to be enough to get it out. Huh? Here we go. Okay, got that glass sheet.
The lights, huh? Nope, doesn't look like there's anything hidden there.
Okay, let's go back. Was there anything in the bathroom with a toilet or no?
Don't remember. I don't think so.
Let's take a look at this. I'll click on the coals this time.
Alright, time to put this fire out. About time, buddy! Do it! Here we go. Oh, well, I accidentally got all the, I got the metal part wet instead. Too bad.
That's right.
Yeah, good job! Another success! That fire didn't stand a chance.
Alright, let's take this.
Alright, I'll just pull this out now. Don't want to get burned, so I'll pull down the sheets. The sleeves, sorry.
Huh?
Hmm.
He's remembering something.
Hey, Seven. What the hell was that? Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all. What the hell is wrong with me? First memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Memory loss?
Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up. Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
Well, sure. I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck, but that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change? Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
Hey, that's it?
That's it. Alright, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
How are you fine with something like that?
Alright.
Can you check the floor chart for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're still here.
Okay. Alright, before we, like, finish off the tasks here, I want to make sure that we examine the safe.
Yeah, that's what I want to do as well. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing else in here.
Dang, nothing in there.
Okay.
Oh, and before leaving that room, I want you to keep examining the chair.
Oh, okay.
Oh. There's some toilet paper on the wall there. Nothing that looks suspicious. I should know, I used to be a plumber. Or, I think I used to be a plumber. It's a toilet. Doesn't seem to be anything in the toilet or the tank.
Okay, you said keep examining the chair? Which one?
Either of them, I think. Someone spent a lot of time carving the legs on this chair. Well, it's not like a twig if Seven sits on it, though. Mind your own business!
A chair with intricately carved legs. A chair, I do have legs. A chair with really intricately carved legs, meow! A chair with intricately carved legs. Man, those legs do be intricate. They do be legs. Oh man, look at those legs.
Okay, try examining the other chair. It's a chair. A chair, huh? That chair looks nice. Mind if I take a load off? I think you'd be doing the opposite.
That chair does look pretty comfortable. It really does look comfortable. Really comfy. Extra comfy chair. Oh my god, look at how comfortable it is.
Okay, I don't think there's anything more. It's weird that he got a meow, though, from one of the chairs. Oh.
There's an expensive looking chair sitting over here. Aw man, it's very expensive. It do cost a lot of money. Ooh, that is a lot of dosh.
Is that the big chair you're examining?
No, I was examining this one, the small one.
Alright. This couch looks just big enough for 3 people. Looks perfect for me! What? Perfect for an elegant gentleman like myself. The couch looks a lot more elegant. Hey! There's something you ain't saying! Never mind.
The couch does look pretty elegant. Doesn't really go with 7 though.
Man, forget you! I'm going to hang out with Snake in the next room.
The couch does look pretty elegant. Doesn't really go with 7 though. This couch really isn't his style. Aw
Okay,
man.
no more funny dialogue.
Oh, there's gotta be something else in here, like a key. There was once a vase on this table. It did once hold a vase. It is a table.
Well, anyway, let's. Hey, Junpei, you're a Taurus, right? What? Why? Well, you're so well organized. Most people wouldn't bother to search something that didn't seem to mean much.
All right.
Snake's just lying on the bed.
Just waiting.
Okay, hang on. Let's check these suitcases. It's a leather suitcase.
Unfortunately, there's nothing inside.
Okay, check this one. Another leather suitcase.
There's nothing inside. I can tell by the weight, and it makes no noise when it shakes.
Okay. Oh, got another glass plate. Now what about this?
This safe is locked.
One of those dial locks. Doesn't have a key. We just need to get the dial in the right place, and it'll open. Did you find anything, 7? Nah. How about you, Snake?
I also found nothing.
Man, that's a whole lot of nothing you guys are finding.
Why do I have to do everything?
Is the safe with a dial lock on it? We won't be able to open it until we know the right numbers. Well, that begs the question. Was there anything that gave us numbers?
Not yet.
It's totally your turn
It's
to
totally a
read.
table. Yeah. It's totally a table with a mirror.
Ah, yeah. You know, that's sort of things is known as vanity.
Vanity.
Vanity. Were you aware of that, Junpei? Of course, vanity is also referred to self-love, consent, and narcissism.
Conceit and narcissism.
Conceit and narcissism. Such as, you could say that every day when a woman looks into one of those, she's staring at her own conceit and narcissism. Conceit and narcissism. Doesn't that strive you as terribly sad?
Be pretty sad.
The shorts.
An antique vanity. There's nothing in the drawer. Yep, totally empty. An antique vanity. Totally nothing in the drawer still. Why are you checking the vanity? There's nothing here.
You could say it's in vain. Do we have all the pieces?
How many sheets did we need?
I think 4.
You sure?
And upright piano. From the feel of the wood, it must be quite old.
Okay. A music stand. Might as well put the music I found on it.
I'll put the semantic plate on the bottom.
Semantic plate?
oh,
Ceramic.
ceramic. and the glass plate onto it. Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Well, I put them all on top of each other, but they look odd. Doesn't really look like a song.
Then it's all likelihood that we haven't found all of them yet. We need to find more glass plates.
Okay, so we need one more, I think. Because if we look at our items, we only have 3.
Mm-hmm.
So where did we find the... Oh, wait, the pillow.
Yep. There we go.
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
I heard something strange.
Something strange?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans. I notice even the slightest of noises.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
Yes, I could hear it happening. In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you. And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
Oh, really?
You don't believe me, do you? Care to give it a try? I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it. Well, I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
Okay. Before we touch the piano, though, he said he heard something. It's a white desk. Snake's rubbing it.
This is high quality desk. Teak, or perhaps mahogany?
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
It's a type of wood.
Wow, how can you tell?
Oh, I have my ways.
So the question is, what could he have heard that made that noise? Like, was it the safe? It's a safe with a dial lock on it. We won't be able to open it until we know the right numbers.
Wait, what about that red chair?
Yeah, it's a small round chair. Looks like it probably goes to the vanity.
Oh. Wow, this fabric feels great. I bet that chair's really comfortable.
Man, that do be a small round chair. It's really soft. Squeesh.
Wait.
Squish. Squish, squish. Squish, squish, squish. Squish, 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 squish.
Let's go. Doopy, how long are you intending to abuse that chair? I suggest you finish soon. Otherwise, I may have to be forced to teach you a lesson in physical pain.
You'll fight me over a chair?
Yeah, he'll fight you over a chair. His face might look calm, but there's a monster under there. Gotta admit, I'm a little scared. I don't want to get my ass kicked by a blind guy, so I'm gonna leave the chair alone for now. Why don't we just move the chair to the vanity? Why can't we do that?
Anyway, we have all what we need. We can now proceed to the piano.
Yes, but we don't have what we need for the
Funnies,
safe.
I guess.
For the safe.
Testing! 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 Hey, it's great to see you all here. I just flew in from New York, and boy, are my arms tired. Yes, thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. eye of the view. That's not a mic, 7. It's a shower head. What? What the hell?
Wait, I thought he was actually joking around. I didn't.
It's a sink. The water doesn't appear to be working. It's a sink. The water still doesn't appear to be working. Maybe if I stare at it long enough, it won't be a sink, and the water will be working. Still a sink. Damn, that water do not be working. Okay. There's gotta be...
Another clue.
There's gotta be something around here that can help us unlock this safe. I'm not leaving this time, because I know once we complete that thing with the piano, it's over for this room.
We can't do it.
It's a light switch. Nothing happens when I press it.
We can't do anything with the safe.
We don't know for sure. Or did you look it up?
There's a reason why we don't know. We can't open that safe.
Ah, so it's fucked either way. Damn it. I was looking forward to coming back here and actually trying to open it.
We probably will. I wanted to make sure that we examine it because it might be tied to an ending.
A music stand. Seems as good of a place as any to put this music we found. Just gonna put the ceramic plate on the bottom and then stack the glass plates on top of it. Alright, good.
Sweet! Now I can play the music!
Junpei, that would be so kind of you as you to play the piano. I am unable to, you see? I'm sure I need not to explain to you, but the keys on this piano are not what you might expect them to be. C wouldn't be C, D wouldn't be D, and so forth. You must listen carefully to determine the keys to strike. Do you understand?
Yeah. Alright, let's give this a shot.
Alright, let's do this. So...
Do you remember what you need to press?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3.
2.
Okay, so hang on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2.
1.
So
2.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 1. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. I can't remember what note that is.
1.
1.
Nope. Oh, okay,
Nope.
no.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 1.
Two?
Nope. Almost. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 1. 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 1. 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 1. 2.
1.
fuck. I forgot the number. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 1, 2. So what's after that?
One.
1,
3.
2.
2.
Nope. Oh, it's 2. Yeah, it's no.
It's
Wait.
3.
Yeah, it's 3. It's 3.
Okay, let's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2. 1, 2. 1.
3.
No, it's
Yep,
not.
3.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. 4.
4.
4.
3.
3.
3.
2.
2.
No.
There we go.
Hey.
I know that like numbers aren't written there or anything, but counting helps me keep track of them.
Yep.
And we're done. Music's not my forte. Wait, what was that noise?
Junpei.
Ooh.
You did it. It looked like it worked. I heard something unlocked over by the exit. Let's go.
Good plan.
Stand. Bow. Be seated.
Well, I guess he hasn't forgotten about that. At least Snake thinks it's funny.
Yes. I suppose that was the classroom bell, wasn't it? Don't mind. I don't imagine that's what Zero was thinking of, however. No. Zero most certainly meant to suggest
Westminster.
Westminster, not middle school.
Westminster.
The Palace in London. That's plays host these days to the House of Paramount.
Parliament.
Paramount. You've heard of Big Ben, the famous clock tower, yes? Big Ben plays that very collection of notes on the hour.
London. Capital of England, huh?
At any rate, the door is now unlocked. Let's leave this place immediately.
Alright. So, we can now leave this place.
Oh, that goes to the living room. Don't have any reason to go out there.
A safe. A safe.
It's a safe.
A safe, huh?
It do look safe.
The exit's open.
Yes. Strange that we didn't need to open this to achieve our goal.
Do you think it's important? I wonder what's in there.
It's a safe with a dial lock on it. Fuck it. Guess we'll just leave it alone for now and move on.
Yep. Can't do anything with that until we do something in the story. Alright. Let's go.
We found it!
Another hallway? Hmm?
That should do it.
What's he up to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
Well then?
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then? I have no clue.
The safe.
Hey, wait for me! Whoa, a metal grate? Why is this thing... Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here.
Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate. Sounds like it's locked.
Yep. Stairs leading down.
All things considered, nothing changed, going down this route again.
No, there is. There is a
There
big
is?
change. So I figured out what it means when the keys are locked and the keys are not locked.
Okay.
In fact, if we were to reload, all the white locks should be unlocked or whatever.
You
So
mean on the other routes?
no, actually, I'm not sure. So to explain how this is how this works, you see how at the beginning there, if you go to the flow chart, the red key there is no longer crossed because we picked door 4.
Well, the thing is,
Oh, so
it
it's
wasn't. It wasn't locked before that. After we completed the knife route, it was unlocked.
So what we need to do is we need to follow the red keys.
But don't they all go down the middle? Yeah, they all go down the middle.
Yes, but the thing that we did different was that when we did the route, we went through the door with Santa and June,
Yeah, that's
where
right.
we learned about the red ice, and then we went down the middle. Not red ice, Ice 9.
Yep. Still thinking
So-
about Detroit Become Human.
Yes, I am. So it's up to you. We can still do the escape room next up, and look for funnies, but we can just skip to the bit where we choose which door to go. The bit before we choose the door.
We can do some more funnies.
Okay.
Blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
Nah, I think it's locked too. Look.
What's this mark? A female symbol.
Ah,
Venus.
The Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway? They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is likely.
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
Hold on. Where's 7? Ah, there he is. Down that hallway.
Isn't it funny how we still use astrological symbols for stuff like that today?
What, you mean like how we identify male and female by the Mars and Venus symbol?
Yeah.
This way, Snake. Follow me.
I mean, why not? It shows clearly what the gender of a person.
Yeah, but thinking back on it, doesn't that date back to Greek mythology?
We use a lot of Latin words.
Yes, a lot of Latin, but not all Latin is Greek.
How about that?
Shrug, we're too lazy to invent our own words.
Well, more than
Why
that,
you-
I find it strange, especially considering how against Greek mythology and beliefs that a lot of American culture or some other cultures can be. So I don't know. It's something interesting to me.
I mean, the Greeks were the ones that founded democracy in the first place.
Me.
Or theorized democracy, anyway.
The idea of it, but not necessarily the modern concept. Oh, 1 minute. One minute, I'm gonna grab some food really quick.
Yeah, you should be sorry for eating food.
Alright. 1 minute. I'm gonna grab food. You guys go ahead and chat a little bit about what's going on and maybe explain to Kyoko some of the stuff we've been through so that way he's caught up to speed.
Okay.
Hey, 1 sec.
So what would you like to know?
So far, this one path that we've gone through, you guys pretty much already did and solved the puzzles for?
Yes. So we've solved all the possible escape routes. All the escape rooms that we have access to right now. Which is why it's important that we stick to a single route now. I just had to look it up because I wasn't quite sure what the keys meant.
Oh, okay.
And what the keys mean is that you need to have all those keys up in order to get through the padlock.
Oh.
When Rusty comes back, I'll show you what I mean.
Yeah.
This is to save time, so we're just not like fumbling about all the time. Because this can take a while, especially if we have to redo puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the last puzzles we did. They were quite taxing for me and Rusty, because well, one was Sudoku, and it was real pain to get through all that. So when we get, which is why we're gonna keep going down this route.
Mm-hmm.
So we can get rid of that puzzle room quite quickly. The other thing is that this game requires you to get bad endings in order to get to the true ending. If we go to the save, you'll notice that there's like a few pictures up there. Those correspond to a different ending, and each ending has information.
Got it. And
information that's important to the plot.
So basically, like with the safe thing, that's a different ending. That
yes.
Once we unlock it, we
yeah.
go to...
Yeah, you get it now. In order to get access to that safe, the characters in game need to learn a certain piece of information in order to access that. This is all explained in the game, but to the players who can go back over, there is an in-game reason to why these guys remember information. We haven't come across that reason yet, but it has been hinted.
Oh, it's like their future memory comes to them in the past, in a sense.
I won't say any more than that.
Sorry, yeah.
You're on the right track.
Sort of like Matrix kind of thing.
Again, I won't say any more than that. I know the story to Zero Escape. That's why I'm trying to avoid spoilers for people watching, as well as Rusty, who really wants to play this game. This game I'm not the most familiar with because I never played it.
Oh, yeah.
I've never played this one. I watched 2 people let's play it.
Oh, okay.
But that was a very long time ago. I'm more familiar with the second game and the third game.
Oh, so this is the first.
Yes. And a fun fact, this game never came out in Europe.
Really?
This was one of the few games that never got over to Europe, which means that but the funny thing is the sequel, Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward, did. And then later they released or gave the original 999 game on the PlayStation Vita. But yes, not that you need, not that you really need to know. I mean, it helps. It helps and even raises the mystery a bit if you've played through 999 before playing Virtue's Last Reward. Because there are certain things in Virtue's Last Reward that will strike you as odd for a number of reasons.
It's like anything in a series. If you don't watch the first parts of the series and you skip on to watch the end, you're not gonna know a few key pieces. And...
Yes and no. Because the game, like I said, knowing the events of 999 adds to the mystery.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't really, like, you could still go into Virtue's Last Reward before even playing the first game. But if you play the second game first, then it's fine. If you play the first game and then play the second game, you just be more maybe confused or more puzzled to why certain people are acting the way they are.
Oh, got it.
But you can still go into Virtue's Last Reward blind. The one you can't go in blind, however, is the third game, which is bugger, I forgot the name of it. Zero game? 1 second.
Alright.
Gotta look it up.
I heard you and Rusty mention it. So this is based on the sister ship of the Titanic.
Ah, right.
This
Yes.
Puzzle.
So lately, this ship looks like the Titanic, but what the people in game are possibly thinking is that this is not the Titanic because that sank. This is the sister ship, the Gigantic.
The one that was supposed to be sent to travel across, but
they keep bringing it up, along with a coffin and an Egyptian girl in the coffin.
Okay.
Oh man, that's a nice recap, huh?
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Oh no, I just got here. Don't worry. I got here at like the tail end of it.
Zero Escape Time Dilemma. That's the third game.
That's the third game. Okay.
Right. You can't go into the third game without playing at least one of the, not without playing.
Keep talking. Sam is meowing. He needs more water.
Virtue's Last Reward. Speaking of which, I need a drink as well.
Alright.
So I will be right back.
Alright.
Da-na-na-na, I return. Also, 1 minute, gotta shoot a message.
Welcome back.
Na, na, na. Okay. What? So I'm guessing you're caught up to speed now?
About, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, wow. Is this some kind of casino?
Sure looks like one.
Dun 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 dun.
Well, this is troubling. It seems we are once again locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
Yep.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly now.
All right, time for some shenanigans and baccarat. Okay, so we have a large layout for the casino. Let's take a look at this. There's a weird-looking, thin floating thing in there. Light. Camera. Action. Wait, when those two lights turned on, I heard something from the bottom of the fireplace. Oh, Felix? Is he dead?
Felix, yeah, he went to go get a drink of water.
God damn it, no! Well, it looks like we're gonna have to wait on him. Hydrate before you dehydrate and eat some pepperoni cheese. Maybe. I don't know. Cheese.
Good.
Cheese. Cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese.
What's your favorite type of cheese?
The kind they put on nachos. Queso.
Queso? Queso, yeah.
Stringy,
Queso Fresco's mine.
stringy, juicy cheese. Thick cheese. Melty cheese.
Good cheese.
Did you hear that?
Background sound.
Oh, please don't tell me you heard that.
We didn't hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about. No noises were coming through your microphone.
I'm back.
about
Did you hear me hit my knee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so a few days ago, I scraped my knee pretty badly, so it's very sensitive.
Oh fuck.
So when when my knee lightly touched the door, yeah, pain. So you might have just heard bollocks from very far away. I'm surprised that picked up.
We heard
Okay.
like a tiny bit of it, not all of it.
No.
Okay, what did I miss?
It's your turn to talk. We're in the casino.
What was that? I heard something down there. Bollocks! just a Seven, are you okay? Firewood.
Firewood indeed, nothing else. Aw man, that do be firewood. Oh, it looks so warm. We could definitely light it on fire. Look at that firewood. A fireplace. It's almost like it's got firewood and nothing else.
Have you tried the chairs?
This chair goes to the poker table. It feels really soft. It's a chair. The seat is nice and soft.
Squeeze. Squeeze, squeeze. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
Are you quite finished with the chair, Junpei? If you don't stop this behavior at once, I'll be forced to teach you a lesson You'll not soon will not forget.
His face is as calm as ever, but his voice terrifying.
Secret bad ending, getting your ass kicked by
by fucking Snake. Standard run-of-the-mill chairs. Standard run-of-the-mill chairs. Those do be very standard, very run-of-the-mill chairs. Oh, look at how standard they are. Ugh. Snake's gonna beat the shit out of him.
It's a chair. Yep, totally a chair.
It feels like a chair, nothing more, nothing less.
Let's interact with it again, just to be sure.
I don't know, man. Does it look like a chair to you? This is just a chair. There's nothing else to say about it. Nope, not a thing else to say about this chair. It's pretty chair.
Okay.
There are 4 chairs surrounding the square table. There are 4 chairs surrounding the square table. Anyways, Baccarat.
Do we have all the cards?
No.
No.
Oh.
You ever played Junpei?
No, never.
Alright then, how about I explain the rules to you a bit? See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win. And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. You see, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose. That's it. That's the explanation. Got it? Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9. The weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
So basically, a 10 card would actually be 0.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules. And if it does, in what manner?
Then I guess we try everything.
Man, we gotta
Alright.
play fucking card. Oh, wait. Give me
What
that card.
cards did we pick up?
3
Okay, so we
and
need
5.
So the get past this puzzle, we need to get a number which is 9.
Oops.
Oh, sorry. Looks like a card. Looks like a card. A playing card.
A playing card?
It's the citizen. We're fine.
It's almost like you need it for a puzzle.
Hmm? A playing card. Oh, hey, it's the seer.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's the seer.
Huh? I'm lost. What?
No, you don't. Your turn to die. Gain the cards. Remember the cards were laying about all over the place. When you picked up a card, that was your roll for that game.
Shit. Fuck. Damn. Oh, so this is how they stick onto the thingy.
Magnetic.
Yeah, they have a little piece of metal that's magnetic taped to the bottom or something. Okay, we have a bunch of cards now. Time to play slots.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, wait.
No, not this one.
Nope. Next one. Next one.
You guys haven't tried the third one, I don't think.
Yeah.
By the way, do you have the coin bag? You should probably have that equipped.
Yeah.
There we are.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, do you remember what the pattern was?
No. Hang on.
Turn the lights.
Well,
Turn the lights on.
okay, so it is club, diamond, and heart.
Oh, there's a card. Wait, go back.
No?
Go back.
Oh yeah.
There's a card. Didn't think I'd find a card here. Ah, crap! It's a sacrifice.
All right, let's see about this then. We're gonna play.
Heart, spade, and diamond.
What does this mean? What do you mean? The symbols on the reels.
Oh, that should be you, but
The symbols on the reels.
we're reading that.
They're the same as the playing card symbols that I saw over at the fireplace. But this is different.
Junpei. Are the reels only placed where you need to see the symbols?
Huh?
Don't you think that the symbols might be found in other places as well? Apart from the reels?
Huh? Anyway, put the coin in the slot and let's play some machines, some bandits.
Yeah. Come on, you little bastards. I only need one of you. All right. So, spade. Oh, spin. Okay. Bois. Bois.
Ta-da!
Jackpot.
Yes.
777. Yes! Jackpot!
And I think I hear something unlocking in there.
Impressive, Junpei. It would appear that to be unlocked now. There's something akin to the drawer in the bottom part of this machine, yes? That is a pickup drawer for the dividends. Probably the lock for the drawer is unlocked. Please open it, would you?
Alright. Here we go. Got another card. And a key.
What is this? There's something in there.
Yes, and I'm trying to pick it up. Whoa!
Yeah, a playing card. And this? A key with the Venus symbol on it.
Excellent, Junpei. Now we're able to open the gate.
Then we just need to figure out how to get out of this room.
Correct. Come on, Junpei. Hurry up.
And he's off. There was a playing card and a Venus key, but I put the key in my pocket for later. As for the card... Okay, I think that's all of the cards that we need for the Baccarat table.
So we need to beat 8 with a 9.
So we have 2, 3, 7, 6, 5, and 4. We need 3 numbers. Okay, so they need a digital root of 9, or they need to add up to 9. Whatever.
Need to add up to 9.
Okay, so 5 plus 4 equals 9 by itself. So 5 plus 3 plus 1, but we don't have a 1.
Nope.
5 plus... No. 4 plus 2 plus 3?
Correct.
4 plus 2 plus 3.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Seven, are you really supposed to play Baccarat? It's a Baccarat table. What the hell what else would we do? Stop worrying about it. It's real simple. What's the opponent's hand? Well, there's an 8 in the glass case. Alright, that's your opponent's number. If that's the case, what free cards do we need to get that number? Free cards?
Junpei, come on, look at the table, man.
There's a couple of indentions with the white lines around them, right? Those mean we gotta put down free cards.
Yeah, look at the fucking table, Junpei.
I'm blind. So...
Snake!
Wait a minute.
Place 3 cards here and defeat the opponent's 8. That's what I've got to do, I guess.
It's almost like you're doing this for a puzzle.
Well, I suddenly keep hearing June's voice in my head. Yeah, I think so.
Something tells me those aren't the only rules. Alright, let's give this a shot. Before I start, I'd better make sure I got the rules straight. There are 3 empty indentations. Just gotta pick a card and play it. I figure if I put them on the right spot, something gotta happen.
Alright, let's give it a try.
Alright, let's do a puzzle.
Ta-da!
Alright, if I put down these 3 cards, yes! Open for me!
Great! You did, Junpei! Think it's telling us to take the 8 card? Come on, let's grab it!
Alright, we're taking
Yoink.
this.
Alright, let's take this card.
We got the number 8! Oh!
Alright.
I don't think those 3 cards are removable.
Nope.
Okay, so now we gotta go over to this panel. There's
So what do we need? What do we need to get to 9?
Well... Here's the card slot. Looks like we need to put a playing card here.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
Oh.
Yep.
And in you go. Hey! Alright, it opened up.
It seems like we have another device to contend with, yes?
There are 3 slots in this one.
Okay, so let's take a look at this.
Pick up the ace card.
Oh, that's right.
Let's see, 3 slots for cards. And there's a 9 right below them. So that probably means we gotta make a 9 with the 3 cards we put in the slot, right? Just like what we did over at the Baccarat table. Alright, let's give it a shot. Do we have 3 cards? Oh, we do. Okay, never mind.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Alright, so I put all the cards we had left into the slots. What happens now?
Is that? Yes, I did hear something from the exit.
It worked, Junpei. Wonderful. It seems the exit has unlocked. Let's go.
Alrighty then.
Alright. Alright! Let's go! Kickstart down. Ow, my foot!
I mean, those are pretty thick wooden doors. If you kicked those, I'm pretty sure it would hurt.
Of my foot.
It's okay, just break your foot on the door.
This way.
Okay, so... do we want to keep going with the dialogue, or do we want to skip right to the door picking?
Well, the question is, what happens at that junction?
So, what we... Oh, no, wait, we can't skip. So, we need to keep going.
Yeah, because there's
We
a
need-
red key there.
Yeah, we need to keep going, and we need to make sure we pick up that red key, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here. It sounds like it did. All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
Just imagine him just.
It sounds as though you have opened it.
I don't know why, but this is reminding me of AI Somnium Files.
We should be able
That's
to reach
because the
C-Deck.
creator of this game actually made AI Somnium.
Wait a minute. That's why Snake's character design looks so fucking familiar.
Snake, are you gonna be all right?
Oh my
I mean,
God.
the stairs.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
Good to hear. Let's move.
All right, let's run backwards.
Everything looks okay here.
Okay.
We should check the next deck down, just in case.
Just what I thought. D-Deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
You okay, Felix?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What?
Back to the C-Deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them,
All right.
and another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
They keep picking on Lotus.
What?
See?
Well, they keep picking on Snake and sorry, not Snake.
Right?
Seven and well, occasionally Lotus.
I don't know, man. Lotus has gotten ragged on pretty hard. They constantly call her an old lady.
Yeah, I see it. No two ways about it.
But they also mock Seven a lot as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa, would you watch it, man? Whoa, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
The funny thing is, those two also just pick on each other.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
No.
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol.
Ying! I keep forgetting that's a symbol for Mercury. I keep going, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It doesn't look like an astrological sign. What is it?
The marks you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Wings and a staff. Huh. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven.
No, that's not how that works, Junpei!
Sounds like Lotus, all right.
Don't tell jokes around Seven, he'll fucking choke you out.
Accidentally.
Oh, too much. Oh, my head. Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
Come to think of it, I don't think did we ever come across a Mercury key card?
Mercury. No.
I think
We never came across a Mercury key card. We came across Jupiter and...
Saturn.
but no Mercury.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
To the right this time.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
You think somebody could realistically search the entirety of the ship in under 9 hours?
No.
Yeah. I've been wondering this whole time with how big that this ship is. I mean, I guess it's great that you know, it's in an anime setting where time is indeterminate, but...
Okay, I'm on it.
I mean, by a single person, no. With 9 people, that'd be a struggle still.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
You'd have to do a lot of math just to get people to meet up at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or have a lot of smart people. Or mathematics.
All right, we're back in the hospital room.
Hey, what is this place? It's so huge and empty.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank?
Well, are we ever going to figure out the mystery to that door?
Does that mean anything?
Later.
Later.
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah, good idea.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game, and to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules. Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing.
Right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
No, nothing.
How about the red on door 7?
You know, all things considered, this just supports my theory from earlier.
And door
That-
3?
Well, here's the thing. In the time span that it takes in order to search those rooms and how the players have to go back and forth and see each other constantly, there's no time for anybody to adequately separate, even after exiting the rooms, in order to remove the equipment that's in these devices. Therefore, they have to have been gone from the start.
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
They've got to be broken.
But that could also present
bastard.
you another
I didn't think
possibility,
Zero
don't
was
you
the
think?
kind of guy who'd screw around
What
with
do you
something
mean?
like this.
Whoa,
Well,
Zero's been
if a
prepared for
person who
everything
doesn't
so
know
far,
his
you're
way around
saying
the
he's gonna
ship
make a mistake
would
now?
take forever to get here. What if you were a person who knew the ship inside out?
I mean, that's kind of expected, especially from somebody who's hosting this game.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to know the ship inside out in order to navigate it and to be well aware of those stairways that we found in the engine room last time. The reason why those stairways are important is because there's potential for access to multiple floors of this boat without necessarily having to go through all of the puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no. I mean, that was something I'd already thought of beforehand, but it is a good point to make.
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
The bottom? Huh, there's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
The other two reds are the same. Something's been removed from all three of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Oh, what now? June! Ace, Santa, Clover, and Lotus!
Guess everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
So you see, there was this
And that's what
ice,
we know.
and oh,
Yeah, we totally got locked in a freezer because somebody was an idiot. Pipe burst, you know, froze the door.
yeah.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those
Actually-
solar system mark things on it.
Yeah, what's
Can
up?
you do me a favor again? I know, sorry to keep going back to this, but can you get the flowchart up again?
Okay. Flow.
Alright,
We're
scroll
just before
down.
the junction of a choice.
Keep going down.
It goes all the way down the middle.
Okay. It's still very important that we go down the path with all the red keys.
Yep.
At least for
It
this
was the
route.
Jupiter symbol.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the
Spooky.
Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking.
The goddamn guy that's probably dead in the captain's cabin.
Trauma turned him into some kind of excessive.
We don't even know who that person is, though.
Listen, I think it's Gordain.
Soon enough, the guy
Gordain,
bought the Titanic
the guy
itself.
who.
Wait a minute.
The guy.
Wait, what year? What year? What year did he purchase the
Which was
ships?
impossible, of course.
Before his death, ideally. I think.
Oh, wait. I remember now. Yesterday we went over this. I had the
Yep.
same idea, and then it was disquieted because it turns out that Lord Gordain's actually been dead for a couple years, you know? So that was depressing.
Yeah.
I'm
well,
like, oh
depending on
man,
what.
this guy's gotta be mentioned for a reason, and then it's like,
But the
He
Gigantic
told his friend about the secret of Alice, or All Ice.
yeah.
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Dun, dun, dun.
A bell.
Spooky.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway.
Bless you.
10,
Thank you.
11, 12. Huh, 12.
In other words, we have 6
It's
hours
midnight.
left.
Then we've
Yep.
still got 6 hours left, right?
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room, but we haven't found anything.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
I'm kind of tempted to skip this dialogue, but wait. Wait a minute.
Check the floor chart.
Hang on. Snake hasn't spoken up for a while.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna comment on. Where is Snake? And can you tap the novel bit before the red key?
Large hospital room, there's no choice to make.
Okay.
It's just the results of all of the choices before. In other
Alright,
words,
so
there's-
it's not safe to skip.
Nope,
Huh?
not
Wait.
safe.
Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
I wonder. That's right. Because we have to look through all of these other rooms in order to find the equipment that used to be in the Reds, everybody splits off, meaning that we have a chance to speak to everybody, but we're also looking for Snake.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you came here, right?
Mm-hmm.
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Kind of weird how he has that specific number. Because we didn't exactly go down all the hallways together, and he has been on the ship before. He does know about the cell, but he doesn't remember everything. So there's a chance that at some point he could have learned the entire layout before the game started.
Or he was a crew.
No, he
Alright,
wasn't a
so
crew
everyone
member.
knows which area they're searching?
I'm sure Felix brought you up to speed on most of it, but apparently, about 9 years ago, before the events of the game, there had been about 13 or more children that had gone missing, and it turned out that they were part of experiments that had happened on this ship. He was a detective.
We didn't talk about this. We didn't talk about that bit.
Yeah, so the thing is, Seven is a detective. He was on the case for those missing children, came across their kidnappers at the docks, and attempted to confront them. In doing so, he was imprisoned on the ship, and apparently back then he didn't have nearly so many scars on his face, so we don't know how long he's been here. So it's not that he's a crew member, but that at some point he staged an escape off of the ship. Whether or not he was successful is unknown, but what we do know is he's still here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you did succeed because Lotus's children survived.
Well, that's not necessarily true. The children came back to their families, but we don't know if he ever personally got off of the ship.
He's been stuck on the ship for this entire time.
I mean, would it be too surprising? We also don't know the full circumstances under which the children returned, outside of the fact that they came back to their families and refused to talk about what happened, meaning that they probably made no mention of him if they met him on the ship. And from what we understand, he initially only met a small group of the kids.
Mm-hmm.
So there's still a lot that's uncertain.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Alright, so Snake is still here at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Now, if I remember correctly, all of us disappear looking through the rooms on the ship for about an hour. That gives him enough time to disappear through door number 3.
Then let's do this.
Yes. Supposedly, anyway. Because they do make it a point that they can't recognize the face of the corpse.
In other words, there's no guarantee that that's actually his dead body on the floor, but because of that, he's not visible throughout the rest of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other two?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh.
Fucking
Wait a
Clover.
minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. So he couldn't get lost. I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, hold on, Clover.
I'm
Wait.
sorry, but when you just listen to it without any commentary, it just sounds so childish.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving two people behind!
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see.
Okay,
Let's go back to the large hospital room and wait for everyone to finish lecturing.
I mean...
We've already seen all this dialogue.
Well, that's the thing, though. I've never chosen the hallway with all the rooms.
Okay.
We should go check out that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Oh, let Ace handle it.
Why don't we just leave this area?
Let's ignore him.
But
Well,
he's doing fine. He's doing what he came here to do.
See,
Back to the hospital room, because we already know it's waiting in the casino in the first class cabin.
Why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, wait. That's... Santa?
Walk away.
Okay, just leave him alone. I don't know. I never choose to walk away, but maybe I should this time.
It's just to say, do you want to hear this dialogue again?
No.
I doubt we'd learn anything from him anyway.
Jumpy?
No, nothing. Let's go, June.
Okay, first class cabin in B deck.
Nope.
All right.
Or not. Maybe?
I thought you wanted to skip all the dialogue.
Maybe
I did, but I forgot. I'm sorry.
Back to the hospital room we go.
So, where do you think we should go next? Let's head back to the...
All right, that's
Okay.
I don't think anyone is here. What next?
Wait, what? Nobody's here now.
Yeah, because we skipped the dialogue.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched.
Huh.
And we can't keep
Check the
looking for him.
flowchart.
Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get
Yeah,
moving.
sure.
Are we on the bit where we make a decision?
We're about
Not yet.
to hit it.
Right. Can we click on that?
Sure.
Okay, so
I'm
it's when
guessing-
we make the choices. Okay.
I'm guessing that we have to go through door number 7.
We don't got
Whatever the middle choice is, yeah.
We're not gonna find
Mhm.
Snake. There's a problem though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice? Well, perhaps
Here
it's
we
a
go
bit
with
of a
this
hard-
choice
you've all
again.
figured it out by now. We can't all
Blah blah
participate.
blah blah
All right,
blah.
listen here,
Sacrifice.
Lotus. We get it. We get it. Okay, you don't want to go through with everybody. We understand that you're not thinking further ahead than these rooms.
There are. It doesn't matter. Go ahead. Anyway, now we'll.
What?
Yes, given our the other.
No.
What's so? Then what's maybe?
We should.
Wait.
Whoa, look, you should.
Exact. And for that, what do you?
No.
I'm not. What about me? All right, 7.
I can't do it. We don't.
Hey, you're probably searched.
Listen, we've seen you manipulate these people before. We don't need to see it again.
Now.
I'm going to go to sleep now. Bye bye. Friendship.
All right, grab the sedative. Let's speed run.
Junpei reaches into Ace's jacket and injects him with the anesthetic.
He's like, I already knew you had this by.
Wait, Junpei, how did you know about this?
Shut up! Don't ask questions. We're going.
So we've got Puzzle June and Speedrun Junpei.
Wait, they're right. Ace. Ace.
Down I
So
go.
dramatic. My blood sugar's low. I haven't had anything to eat for 6 hours.
A syringe. So. Did.
Yes. Well,
Why did?
didn't I really?
Ace.
I just.
No.
So I think.
Ace.
I'm gonna have a nice dream. Dreaming of girls.
And he's fucking dead.
Well, we can't, right?
All right, shut up, Lotus. We're
You
going.
say something?
No.
Huh?
Well,
Oh.
you forgot.
What?
Speedrun Junpei.
Speedrun Junpei.
All right. Shoot.
I'm sorry, I've heard all of this before. Door 7 it is.
I
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then.
What?
If they're all-
What?
Have 3.
Listen, we understand the combinations. Please, please, I want to go through the door.
Got us. We got all bets.
You mean?
Yeah.
I'm sure. In other words, he's not.
Everything.
Yes.
I want to do
Let's.
Anyway,
a
well, I
puzzle.
think any problem. All right, let's move.
All right.
guys
I
ready?
want you to.
Check the
Check.
flow chart.
Ah, no, no.
We went through
Back,
the wrong door.
back.
Hang on.
Hey,
Hang on.
hey.
We gotta do this again. We gotta do this again.
Yep.
Wait, so 3?
Yes.
Well, we
3?
can't, right?
Again.
You say
Check,
something?
check the floor chart. Check the floor chart.
We're not done
Okay,
choosing
listen.
yet, are we?
Listen. We're right here. We're on the
Check.
junction of the choices. Fine. Don't
No, no, no,
worry.
no. No, move down 1, so we know which door it is.
Oh yeah.
8. So we were both wrong.
You forgot.
Yeah.
You're next.
Grab 8. Grab 8. Speedrun Junpei. Inject.
Speedrun
inject someone.
Junpei. Just shove adrenaline into his veins. It's fine. Gotta do puzzles. Puzzles.
Have 3, 4, 4.
He's just foaming at the mouth like, guys, I know who lives. I know who dies. We gotta go through this door right now.
I'm sure. In other words, he's not.
Everything.
Yes.
God damn it, I will get
Anyway, Clover and I.
the true ending of this game.
All right, let's move.
All right, we're going through the fucking door.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, there's only one guy on this one, so
Oh,
It's gonna be me voicing a good portion of it.
I mean, I can raise my voice up, maybe.
Oh, I have an idea. You can read the narration parts that I would normally read. They're the ones that don't have a
Okay.
name.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy. What the hell are you doing?
Just fucking yanks him in the door. I thought you were speed running.
81 seconds left. Hurry! It's stuck.
Speedrun jumping, just rushes past, splits through the door, and just hits the dead.
Nah, he grabs both of their hands and just Superman jumps and slaps him on there.
Yeah.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's
We got no time.
with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake.
Dun
Too late
dun
now.
dun.
I better catch up to them.
Great, now I gotta go through the axe road
Oh,
again.
it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory?
It's my laboratory.
Oh, that doesn't sound
Dee
very
Dee, do
pleasant.
not touch anything.
I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Yes, if there's a trap in the
Yes.
room, you'll activate it, and then I won't die.
Ugh, fine.
No, Jimmy. Okay, Clover, you first.
Speedrun Junpei just like he slams into the door. There's an indent of his silhouette.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
It looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right?
Little did you know, that's
It's more like it's
7.
waiting to be experimented on.
Oh, you don't know how funny that is.
Oh, it's very funny.
Don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Wasn't I already suspected from the start?
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out
It would
of
explain the memory loss.
If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just think
I'm
about
laughing
it.
for another reason, and I can't tell you.
God damn it!
Wait,
Oh.
where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you.
Jumping
You've been
through
real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course.
No,
you can,
it's
but
illegal.
just-
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
It just upsets me that, you know, she was so, you know, chipper after a while on Seven's route, but over here she's just like, nah, fuck you.
Yeah.
Like, wow, thanks, okay.
You know I can't do that. We gotta work
It's be-
together.
Why were you so chipper in
My
Seven's
brother's
route?
not the
Because I
type
get to
of
bully
person who just
7.
leave me behind. Something happened.
Man, why would everyone have to bully me?
Something
Because I'm the
bad.
big guy, right?
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is.
I told you to leave me alone.
Uh-oh.
Clover, watch out above you!
Bye, Clover!
What's going on
Yep.
here?
Hang on. I'll get it open.
You know, all things considered, throughout every single route, only 3 characters have died. Obviously, the number 0 man's dead, the 9th man's always going to die, and then Snake's always going to die. Potentially,
Well,
maybe, if that's actually him.
Yeah, we don't know, but yeah.
Wait a minute.
But
Whenever we ran into Snake's body, was there any mention of a bracelet?
no,
So...
everyone's too horrified
Oh, to look at.
at the look at the gored body to notice the bracelet.
In other words, whether or not it's actually there...
Yeah, someone's probably
You'll
took
never
it.
do it on your own.
Probably the same person that supposedly put them there.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
I I mean, if he can't move a fucking metal door, I don't know what you want him to do, Clover.
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Puzzles.
Just what I was thinking.
Yeah.
All we gotta do is
Puzzles,
find it.
puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Puzzles.
Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Alright, time to solve the puzzle.
Oh, boy.
Again.
Seek a way out.
Wait, actually, do we? Can you check the flowchart for me?
Yeah.
No, we have to. We have to do this escape room. Right?
Yep, because otherwise those 2 keys won't be unlocked, and the
Yeah.
good news is we have 2 keys unlocked here.
Yep. Because we learned 2 very important plot points that will be used. So the whole point, as I explained during when you were grabbing something to drink, the whole point of going through this route is so that we don't that we can unlock the red padlock. If you look at the flowchart,
Yeah.
if we have all the keys, when we get to that point, if you click on where that is,
Mm-hmm.
No one behind.
we should have an option to go to the left if we have all the information. I'm going to assume.
This is the true ending, then.
Well, we don't know that.
We don't know that, but you're implying that it potentially is.
I'm
Otherwise,
implying that
we have this route over here, which looks awfully short.
It's a ending that we need.
Oh, we also do need this at some point.
Anyway, let's solve this puzzle.
Okay, so if I remember right, we need to check these.
Yep.
Get the bottle of ethanol. We need to tell Clover to check the desk down there. I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. The pen's lying over here. I think someone probably used it to make the table black.
Well, if they only use the pen on one part of it, there's probably something underneath all that pen. Clover, do you think you can erase it?
Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker?
Here, have this bottle of ethanol.
Where'd you get that?
Don't ask questions. Speedrun. Erase ink from a permanent marker, huh? Give me just a minute, Clover. I'll be right back.
No.
Actually, yes. Clover, use this ethanol. You should be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it. Oh shit, I forgot that was actually how we did it. Oh, well, your clothes, of course. I'm kidding. Stop glaring at me, please. You look like you're gonna ask me a question.
I might. Oops.
Right now, you're the only person we can depend on. I'm trusting you with this.
You trust me. I feel kind of special. You shouldn't do that.
I might ask you a question later.
Oh, Kyoko.
Oh, a window made of really thick glass. I don't even think bullets could break it. Well, that's fine.
Alright.
Clover, can you use the cloth on the table?
Huh?
Soak it in the ethanol and then use it to wash off all that stuff from the permanent marker, okay? Alternatively, you can use your clothes.
Don't even think about making me do that. Okay, so I gotta soak the cloth with ethanol. You're fucking telling me to use my clothes.
Well, she got the cloth.
Oh, wait.
She seemed... sorry.
Oh, well, she got the cloth, but she seems to have a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. When she's ready, I should ask her to get to work on it. stuff. We're working that stuff on the table.
All right. Soak the cloth in ethanol and... Junpei! It's working. It's wiping the permanent ink off. Huh? There's some kind of weird drawing under all the permanent ink. Yo.
Oh. What's the deal with the drawing, Clover? Found. Maybe I should have asked her to take another look at the table.
Okay. I wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers and some kind of grid.
I can't see it from here. Clover, you've got a pen and a notebook, right? Could you write those numbers down and then hand them over to me for the bars?
Okay. Roger. And I didn't use my clothes, so fuck you.
Good for you. Speedrun, Junpei, go!
Here, Junpei. I wrote down all the numbers and oh my god, your hand is a blur. Are you okay? Paper. Okay. Kyo.
Paper with numbers acquired.
I think we're killing it with laughter.
New material added to the file screen.
Okay, so we now need to grab the computer cable and then give it to Clover.
Okay, well hang on. Let's take a look at Clover's note really quick. So she copied.
No, Clover copied from the standard laboratory has 4 numbers written on it in 9 separate cells.
I can't speak English anymore, Junpei. Hurry! Okay, so where did we get the cable? Do you remember?
Right there,
Oh, you're sure?
above it.
There's a lot of stuff here.
I don't know how we could use any of these.
Huh, well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things.
Which one?
The one on top, I think it's a power cable.
The power cable, huh? I'll take that! Oh.
Theo reads the ones with no names on them, you potato. Listen here. Okay, anyways. Let's look on the inside really quick. I'm guessing that we can't talk to Clover about these cables. I think this thing is a monitor for whatever experiment they were running here. There's a bunch of stuff on here, like resistance value and voltage. The power's off, so there's nothing on it right now.
The cable on the drawers? On the table there?
Maybe. I wonder what this is. This thing here looks like a voltmeter. And this is the control for that? Gosh, there's so many dials.
Why don't you try turning one of them?
No, nothing. No power here, guys. I turned the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn on all the switches, nothing happens. It's a rack. There are a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the outer stuff off the cables. I can see the wires inside.
Okay,
no,
so
we need context first.
Yeah, so we need to examine the computer monitor there.
This monitor does not have power cable. So one of this end of these cables needs to be connected to a monitor. And the other end needs to be connected underneath the desk. Alright, let's slip you in.
Huh? Well, shoot, I can't use this.
What's wrong?
This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2. It's not gonna fit, is what I'm saying. I need an American cable, not a European one.
Sorry, man, we're all out. Capitalism. In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable with... Fuck, I can't read English. In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs.
Isn't that what I said? We need an American plug, not a European one.
Shut up, Junpei.
That's right. We need an American-made cable.
But it's
yes.
plug, right? Or no, it's the outlets.
I hope those numbers are gonna be helpful. Fuck you.
I mean, doesn't most power cables for you Americans have 2 prongs?
Yeah, but now
Yeah,
a lot of
you
them
want
have
to,
3,
yeah.
especially if they're power strips.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Okay.
Go ahead, Kyoko.
It's a rack. There's some cables on top of copper wire exposed.
Okay, try this one.
Hey, Clover, how are the power cables over there?
Huh? What do you mean?
Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2?
I don't
European
know
or
what you're
American?
Fuck you! I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look.
I guess she does have a kind of crouch down to look under there.
The cable on the monitor has, it's an American cable with 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean?
That's it! We can now power this American computer! Okay, can you unplug that cable and bring it over here?
Okay, but
But...
I'm not an American. I mean, well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you.
Damn it, that's no good then.
Well, how about just the plug?
What?
The plug. Well, maybe more like a connector. It's a sort of thing that makes a plug with 3 metal thingies into an American plug. I mean, 2 metal thingies. Still useless?
No, that's not useless, not useless at all! Gimme!
Speedrun.
Speedrun Junpei just fucking neumes through the bars at light speed.
That's just what we need. I need that extension.
Okay, but, can you rejoin this plane of existence first? Because, man, you are vibrating. Can you hold on for a little bit?
And back down she goes.
Listen, we've already been for this once before, so I'm trying to make it as entertaining as possible.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, I've got you an American plug. It's unplugged. I'll hand it over to you in the bars, okay? The American bars.
American bars of oppression.
Here you go. The 2-prong iron. I mean, it's not really iron. Fuck. Shut up. I didn't add a word. It's a plug. Take it. Take it now.
Thanks. I got an extension. Now I just need... Now with our powers combined, we turn this European plug into...
American
made.
America. America. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. For this extension, we have converted a European plug into an American plug.
It's very American of this plug.
All right, I've got the American cable. Oh, sorry.
Hey.
Oh, alright, I have 2-prong plug power cable in my hand. I got the American plug. I'm pretty sure this would work. Under desk I go. Let's just plug it in, this thing, and into the monitor.
Alright, that ought to do it.
Alright, let's turn the power on.
I don't think anything's gonna happen.
Why not?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer.
You never know until you try.
Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked. What? Huh? It's running on its own?
Puzzles.
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in.
Oh, wait. Am I gonna have to do Sudoku again?
Uh-oh.
Eventually.
No!
Don't worry. I'll
So,
look up the
why is it
solution to
working?
that.
I don't want to do Sudoku again. Outside of
I'll
being
look up-
sick yesterday, my brain was laid up. I was a zombie because I had to do math.
Well, that and the block pushing pushing puzzle. But again, if we're doing complicated puzzles like that, I will look up the solution because we have technically already done it.
There's no technicality. We did already do it.
Maybe it's a
Yeah,
wireless display.
The only reason why we have to go through these escape rooms is because we need to trigger cutscenes like this one.
Need the key.
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Shut up, Lotus.
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Password.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again, there must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
Can't you tell? I'm a competent computer hacker.
I don't know. Look a little more like an exhibitionist, but
Oh, belly dancer.
yeah, that would probably be appropriate too.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't.
Speedrun Junpei.
You're typing so fast. I can't even see your fingers.
Speedrun Junpei already knows. He starts typing in everything himself.
What kind of
Computer's up Mach 10.
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but
Why?
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every...
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem.
Oh, no.
All right? So you
can skip this if you want, but this is the important information we need.
I feel like we need to have Kyoko suffer through it.
Okay.
No.
I'm sorry, you have to see this dialogue.
The screen will show you too. See? Isn't that strange?
No. Not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 + 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that, because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really.
I mean, I feel like that's kind of the whole point of this. She's just saying nothing.
It's just, I thought maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Lotus, please!
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications. We can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
So convoluted!
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else. That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult
Wait.
time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Wait a minute. What?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
You know, the only reason I can even see that being relevant in terms of being brought up is for the fact that 90% of the time when we come across a dead body in this game, we can't identify the face. And it's usually because the face is exploded, but we don't talk about that part.
Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same, even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them.
Let me put it to you this way. When you look at a horse and you look at another horse, their faces look nearly identical. There might be differences in color and stuff, but if both horses have the same color pattern, are you going to be able to tell them apart? The answer is no.
The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed.
Admittedly, it is a pretty interesting disorder.
And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Adulting?
Adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
Brute force.
I certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
The screen changed again.
Oh no,
What
here
the
we
hell
go.
is that?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
I don't think this one was particularly hard. We just have to use the cipher that's in the file. So let's take a look at Clover's note. So 3.
Yeah, that gives you the solution.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 1, corners and then middle. Corners and then middle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing.
She
there's nothing
typed
more
so
I can
fast.
do.
She typed so fast it broke the computer.
Keyboard doesn't work not because it's not supposed to. It's because you fucking broke it, Lotus.
Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
I mean, I can imagine programming is pretty taxing.
Well...
Brain go burr.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
I wonder why she says that. Alright. I did it.
Good job. Alright, I solved it.
Did you hear a noise just now?
Yes, I did. It sounded like something unlocking.
Where did it come from?
Over here.
Look, Junpei. The lights on the lockers are green.
Then we must have unlocked it with the computer puzzle.
Puzzles.
I swear I can hear June's voice. There's
That's just
more
crazy
than
talk.
one key in here.
This one's small, and it looks like it goes to some sort of machine. And this one has the Earth symbol on it.
I think the Earth symbol matches a keyhole in a door on the A deck.
Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now.
Alright then, Earth key. I'll tuck you deep in my pocket. Now, as for the other key.
Okay, so this is the activation key to the main monitor. I don't really remember if we need to do any other steps outside of inserting it.
Do you have a minute?
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right? Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything.
I wonder if there's a chance that going back down on this route again after going through another ending, we might actually be able to recall something, but I doubt it.
I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that. That's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
He also...
I don't know if I should ask you things, but...
Actually, I just
Can
had a
your brother really can your brother really kick my ass for touching chairs?
Alright, listen here, you little shit, I'll kick your ass!
If you don't mind,
Yeah, okay.
you could tell me if, is Snake, I mean, was he born...
Junpei gets a shiver as he feels his chest get ripped apart.
It's fine. It's not like, he's been stabbed or hit in the back of the head with an axe or,
Yeah.
also stabbed again at a submarine.
Suddenly I have premonitions of stabbing and slashing. Ugh. I don't know why. I'm very much alive now. And I don't remember ticking anyone off. Oh, well. Probably nothing.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident.
Oh, something else I wanted to mention. How old are the characters in this game, and how old would the children that disappeared 9 years ago be now?
We don't know.
Yeah, that's...
We do not have a clear answer. We know that the only significance to, like, time-wise is that we know that, well, the viewer knows anyway, that Seven did not gain his scars until after the events of the boat. Or
Even during
the
imprisonment,
experiment.
he didn't have any scars.
Yeah.
But more importantly, I guess the main reason why I'm bringing this up is because of the fact that Lotus has 2 children. Both of those children disappeared during that incident. We don't know how those children were, but we know that Lotus doesn't really currently have contact with them. We also know that based on the photographs and based on his current appearance, it's been a... How do I put this? Seven was kind of early middle age when the incident occurred. Now, just taking those 2 details into account, it's likely that the victims of said incident are likely either teenagers or young adults at this stage in their life. But regardless, it's an incomplete thought in my head that I can't seem to quite finish because I'm forgetting details as I go. Oh.
It's fine. I know what you're trying to say.
Well, there's a chance that outside of, parents and a cop from the prior incident, there are actually children from the prior incident on this ship included in the group.
And who would that be?
Well, the only one I could think of off of the top of my head might have to be Santa.
Okay.
He's young enough to where it could have happened to him. And he's kind of in between the age range of a number of different characters here. Clover is a good candidate and all, but with no mention of it of any kind. I don't think she's one of them.
A really bad car accident. He couldn't see.
Well, no, you're forgetting important information.
And
oh, what's that?
His arm.
In the route where we go into the room with her and Seven, she actually mentions that she has been on this ship before.
Oh, so she's still a candidate then?
Yes.
Because her age range is perfect for the time and date 9 years ago when those children disappeared.
Of course, in order to get that piece of information, you have to give Clover, Clover.
Mm-hmm.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
Actually, that's another fair point. There was no mention of a prosthetic arm of any kind at the scene where he died, and more importantly, depending on which arm it's on, he technically isn't wearing a bracelet.
Do you think that his bracelet could slide off?
It doesn't need to slide off if the arm itself is detachable.
Hmm.
Think about it. That's also a good reason for us to not have found a prosthetic arm over at the scene of his death. Either because somebody took the whole ass arm, or because that's not his body. And he can take off the bracelet at any point in time, which makes him an excellent candidate for Zero.
Oh, very good points.
It's not a real arm.
But whether or not they're true is something we'll have to see.
But I would also like to point out that Zero knows Snake. Because Snake is blind. He knew that Snake was blind, giving him Braille instructions. Now, if a person knew about that much, don't you think they would also know about the false arm?
That is true.
I guess we would have to figure out which arm's the false one then. But
anyway,
even then, it's a good cover for him as well.
It's a good point that there was, but then again, no one's ever been close enough to inspect the body because everyone's like, ugh, gore.
Well, the other way to determine it is whether or not it had ever stated in text that he'd felt objects with a specific hand, because a prosthetic hand isn't going to be able to feel things. But that's just the thing. It's been very vague each time that he's touched an object or said that he's touched an object or felt an object.
Yeah.
It never specifies, probably for this exact reason, so that way we couldn't determine which hand is prosthetic.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
Sorry, I get off on tangents because I'm speculating.
It's not that.
It's fine.
It's just so interesting to me because there's so much in here. But anyways, let's go ahead and put this key in.
Yep. This key. This shape sure makes it seem like it goes into this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. Okay, the monitor is on now. And it's full of letters.
It's showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay.
Alright. Oh, that means that she can mess with this now.
Yep.
Junpei, this thing here, it's on now.
Yes, that's because we activated the power of it on this side. Could you, like, play with it a little?
Like a video game? Okay. Brr. Yeah.
Careful!
I'll turn this dial here and then put in BBXA BB. Turn, turn, turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened and my PlayStation's not powering on.
There's a PlayStation over there?
It's no.
Oh shit, what does it have? I hope it has Ape Escape.
No, it only has Donkey Kong.
Why does the PlayStation have Donkey Kong?
Don't ask me questions I don't have answers to, okay? Oh, Kyoko.
Oh well, maybe she's missing something. I should ask her to look around the room again. This is a monitor. There's a whole lot of cables under this table.
Is this like an examination table? Are we playing Surgeon Simulator?
Ugh.
There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. It's almost like it wants me to operate on it and slap my
Ugh.
hands with tools all over it. There's something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like wires or something.
What the hell were they doing in there?
Oh, well, she's all quiet now.
They were doing experiments on humans. Probably. I mean, this is a dummy, so I don't know for sure, but there's definitely gotta be some human experimentation implications.
Oh man, now she looks mad. What's that?
No, I'm mad.
There's a mannequin lying on the exam table. I really can't see very well from here, but it looks like there's a bunch of electrodes sticking out of its head.
Can you, by chance, click on any of the other things there?
It's a rack. There's some cables with copper wires exposed. A lot of cables on the table already.
Maybe we need to talk to her at the gate? I wonder what they washed here. There are these weird colored stains all over the sink. Probably, you know, blood. I mean, it could be anything, but I'm just gonna assume it's blood.
You know, the human X-ray.
Junpei, thank you so much for everything.
Whoa, what's this all about? I think it was meant to be read as like she was dying.
And also, I'm sorry I messed up.
Hey, we can talk about this when we get you out, okay?
No, fuck you. I'm gonna electrocute myself.
No, just hang on, Clover. I'm gonna get you out of there right away.
Not anymore. Yay!
Oh, that's cute. Cute.
I think this is the first time I actually seen her genuine smile out of this chick.
Alright. What am I missing?
What?
Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there something else we had to mess with over here?
Yeah, the
levers. There are 2 levers here. Do you think they activate something?
Well, why don't you move one?
Alright, I'll give it a try. No. Doesn't look like anything happened.
Oh wait, the keyboard!
Typing on this keyboard ain't gonna do squat.
The buttons. Nope.
Monitor?
Screen. It says power restored to experimental device.
Maybe
Cables.
check the computer?
No, go back.
Oh, that's...
Nope.
A stand of various pieces of equipment. Some of them might be useful.
These?
Can you click on the... Yeah. I wonder what this cable is connected to.
Okay, one side of this thing is in the room with us. The other side extends into the laboratory where Clover is.
In other words, the console in front of us is connected to the device in the laboratory.
Well, you
Now
guys
what-
needed
what-
context to figure that out.
Yep. Oi, Clover.
Maybe if you increase the voltage.
Roger. Will do. Time to electrocute. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to max voltage.
Max voltage? Hey! Wait, Clover!
Max voltage!
5 gigawatts. Watch it.
Clover, are you okay?
What? I think I lost a couple brain cells. I think,
Oh, shit.
Oh my god! The mannequin's head!
Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. Ah, what the? Fire detected. Fire detected. Emergency system will be activated. Evacuate your room immediately.
What?
Damn! The gate's so shut.
Wait. What?
Yeah. No.
What do we do? What do we do? Oh.
We can exit.
I'm dumb.
Oh, the control device of the electronic door is locked. Green light is on.
Junpei, look at the light.
Yeah, it's green. The emergency system has activated and disabled the lock. Now we can save Clover.
Junpei, I thought you were supposed to speedrun this shit.
I'm sorry, we had dialogue.
Come on, kid, jump. You're safe. Oh man, that smoke's some serious business. Time to close this door again, I think.
Clover! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I mean, I electrocuted myself a couple times.
She coughing so hard she can't even talk.
Yes, I can. Oh, fuck you. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? You said you'd speedrun this. I was
never
almost
said it.
dead.
I never said anything of the sort. I just acted like I was speedrunning. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Sorry, I was going as fast as I could.
You two can do this later. Right now we need to get the hell out of here. Fire's not going to stay in that room forever, and I'm speedrunning this game now. Bye!
Alright, let's open the door and get out of here.
We found it!
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Puzzles!
June?
That's how
Santa,
she enters
7.
puzzles.
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
So that's why you didn't speedrun it. We took the long route.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the Nona
I know I
game
keep
works.
asking this, but can you check the floor chart again?
Yes.
Yes, we got both keys. Okay, good.
Well, I mean, we already had both keys while we were doing the puzzle.
No, after finishing the puzzle, we get the keys. They were crossed out.
No, they weren't. They weren't. The last time I checked the map while we were doing the puzzle, we'd gotten them.
Oh,
Yee.
okay. Never mind.
It's okay.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
You know what? That's probably why that door doesn't have a number on it, because it just leads back here.
Oh, almost
Probably.
forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
And it looks like it opens differently from the other doors,
I knew
too.
it. We're back. In the hospital room.
So, Ace, about that
I
noble
see.
sacrifice.
I believe I understand what you're saying.
Oh, Junpei, why did you
The
stab me
six
with
of
that
you
anesthetic
struggled
that I
to
hate?
And went through doors 7 and 8.
Yeah, he doesn't need to know that.
You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory. And then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Oh, he threw it at him.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, alright?
Yeah, on it.
Well, I've got something for you too then. Here, it's the Saturn key card. We found it in the kitchen. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be
How
my
y-
fault if it gets lost.
How do you hold on to that? It's not like that those clothes have pockets.
No, but there are other ways to hold on to it.
I'm sure there is.
So, how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory. The Jupiter key you just gave me. And the Saturn key card from Lotus. I'll keep them safe.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she just carried it.
Hmm.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs,
Wait. What about door 3?
look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
Alright, let's get moving.
No choice.
Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay. I guess we'll see what happened to Snake now. Or Snake, quote unquote.
All right,
Yeah.
we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Okay.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course there's a
Of course
reason.
there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm
Yeah.
lost.
Yes.
No, we never got the Mercury key.
Don't you remember, Santa?
Yeah.
On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the two keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you two can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these.
You know something else
So
I
don't go
didn't
too
mention?
far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
Both June and Junpei are also perfect age candidates for children that went missing. I think the only thing that really exempts them from it
There's a
is
card reader next
the
to the
fact
left
that they
elevator.
heard about the incident going on.
Then let's try out
Okay.
the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
It opened! Look!
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
Well, it's probably only going down.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck is completely underwater. An elevator heading to
Not
a
gonna pick the
submerged
funny
floor.
option again.
That's
No.
really scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only 2, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
Can you imagine if that closed any faster? It's like snap, just crushes his leg.
Yeah. Ah, my leg!
Heard opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just
What
press the
leg?
button again.
Slowly disintegrates.
I was thinking it'd be more ripped off by the elevator going
Not a
down,
single
but
drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
because it's artificially filled.
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured.
Which is also a fair point.
Here, let me show you.
But doesn't that technically mean you could stay in there even when the ship's sunk?
Probably.
Of course, you'd run out of oxygen and there's no food.
I see.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
is that why the ship hasn't sunk?
But it's a good backup plan if you don't get out on time.
The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Sorry, man. No getting rid of her.
Closed.
Yep.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Yeah, but
Ah, jeez. normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
She was holding her breath.
Yep.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
I mean, the ceiling looks like it's made out of steel, so I don't think that'll happen.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for Edek? I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6th door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that Edek wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of Edek is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking.
I mean, yeah, he did that. That's kind of a no-brainer. He did say that the ship was sinking from the start, and I'm guessing he purposefully sunk it, so...
That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
That's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah, I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Huh? Is somebody brushing up against their microphone? Hello? Hello?
Oh, sorry. Hello?
Ah! Loud noise!
Sorry.
Oh, my ears. Hi!
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Was she really, though? Oh, let me check the flow chart really quick.
As for the noise, that might have been me moving around.
Yeah, I was wondering.
My bad.
You're good.
So the choice before that red key.
Uh-huh.
Can you check what it is so we know which one we're going for?
So we have the 1, 6, and 2 doors. As for what happens here, this choice is the 6th door.
Right, so we have to go for the 6th door when the choice comes up. Just checking.
I mean, we could just click on this.
Yeah, if you want to, that'll skip straight to it.
To be fair, as much as I like going through all of this dialogue, I've done so much of it before.
Yeah. Fast forward!
Speedrun, Junpei! Speedrun!
This is Edek.
Oh, god damn it!
What's up?
What? What?
Hey, Puzzle June. It's Puzzle June again.
No.
And that
There
means
should
we
be a
also
door at
have
the
to
end of the
do the Sudoku puzzle.
Oh, right now? Oh,
Not now.
The next.
no.
next.
No, I don't want to do Sudoku.
Looking up solution now.
Ugh.
Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
then let's
I'm
get
looking
to
up the
it.
solution now for it.
Okay. Here we go.
Hey, I found it. It's right there.
It stopped.
Yes, it stopped.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Whoa, what the hell is
Oh,
this?
yep. No.
This
I
has to
hate
be the
this
biggest room
room.
so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories.
Huh? Hi, Greeter.
You okay?
Thank you for subscribing for 10 months. And hi, Glad.
Oh snap!
Woo, woo, woo.
Sorry, sorry, we haven't been pushing. Yeah, Rusty's favorite. Rusty's about to commit Sudoku.
Sudoku. Hello, Greeter. Actually, yeah, it would probably
Calm down.
I can't speak English. Anyways, it would probably be a good idea to take this time to grab some water and some snacks. You know, if in case you guys need it.
I'll grab a drink, but I think we should try and find the solution to the rooms as quick as possible. I mean, we did do this yesterday, so it shouldn't be too difficult.
I'm gonna take this moment to refill my water really quick. I am not stalling. Listen here, you little shit. Whoa! I saw that Gladiator redeemed a break time. And since this is a more casual stream, technically the whole ass thing is break time. But it is a good idea to grab refreshments. So,
Yeah,
I'm gonna take
I'm
some
gonna
time
grab
to
this.
do that
Oh.
really quick.
Oh, never mind. I haven't drink yet. Never mind.
I mean, grab some food too if you need it. Kyoko, have you eaten or drank anything?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. You guys go ahead and speculate and discuss some of the stuff that's happened so far, and maybe fill in Kyoko a little more in case we missed anything else.
Before that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright, I'll be right back. Kyoko!
Yep.
Okay, be right back.
There we go. I'm back. Alright. Anything you want to know, Kyoko, while we're got this intermission?
Let's see. I guess. So they went to the bottom floor. You guys said you solved puzzles already and stuff?
Yes. In fact, last stream we already solved the puzzle rooms here and the next one up.
So the whole goal of the route is to go to the alternate ending, right?
Yeah. It's important that you get all the endings. At least the endings that matter. In order to proceed the game. The only problem is because of how we've done it, we're doubling over a lot of things. Like we're doubling over escape room.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate. I hadn't realized until I decided to look it up because we had done all the rooms. And I didn't want this stream to be just us repeating rooms after rooms, trying to fumble our way through.
We could just skip to.
Well, not skip, because you technically you can't skip.
Oh.
Well, yes and no. You can skip in the sense that you can skip up to certain points, but you can't skip escape rooms because the game needs to register important information, because that's the only way to unlock the ending. That thing that Lotus was talking about is very important. It may seem like nothing, but there is a reason for it. This writer likes to do this. The creator of this game and the creator of AI Somnium Files likes to put random trivia as... likes to put this, what seems like random trivia, and make them as plot points. Particularly the point about the brains being outputs.
Yeah.
Or more accurately, that someone can know something from across the world that another person already knows without having that experience.
That's another route, but yes.
It's all going across the same idea, though. For instance, the idea about the clover, or Ice 9, or the fact that crystals that would normally make a specific compound suddenly became another compound, and the ability to create the first was no longer an option. Sorry.
Yeah. These are all those little nuggets of information are all important plot points to certain routes.
Exactly. And I think it's one of the things that I really like about this creator's games, from the Nonary games to AI Somnium Files. I like that they explore the philosophical and metaphysical in terms of ideas that humans have had over hundreds of thousands of years. And, include a bit of the superstitious.
But anyway, those points will be explained in either the ending or the true ending of the game.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Ice cream sandwich. Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom. So, are you guys ready for Sudoku?
Yep. Not yet. That's next. We have to solve the boiler room puzzle, where we have to turn a wheel and grab coal that we spent way too long trying to sort out.
Yeah. Whoa.
And then we have to do Sudoku.
I fucking hate it.
I hate it too. And I'm gonna have to prepare a solution for that straight away.
Fucking Sudoku. Fucking.
Sudoku of death!
If my life depended on it, I couldn't do fucking Sudoku. This is what they really mean when they said commit Sudoku, okay? This is what they really mean. You can't fucking solve the puzzle to save your life, so you just die.
Do you have any more of that, Steve?
This is good.
I am so ready to suffer. Alright, guys, let's get to it.
Even more. This
Alright.
space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit one person.
You're right.
So it's a thin, narrow segment.
You can't even
And that's
tell
why
this
we
shit when
can't
you're
go
this
across to
close.
the boxes then. They probably purposefully made the scaffolding that way.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
What?
Yes, that thing that
What?
looks like a cross-section
Thank
of a
you.
mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This
Oh,
one is
shit.
simply somewhat larger.
You know, something else I really like about his games is it's somewhat partially educational. It takes stuff that you would typically learn in school, or maybe you didn't, and it explains it neatly in a way that's easy to understand, so that if you're like me and you don't know this stuff, you know, it's educational.
I see.
What?
I was gonna say the things you stuff learn in school looks at AI summoning file. I don't think we learn all about the brain in school.
Okay, listen. You know there's more than that. I gotta play that at some point too.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong?
Puzzles! Oh no! I feel it, the presence of the puzzle god. He calls to me. He's telling me, you're going to do puzzles!
Oh God!
Jumpy.
Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes, it probably is.
Well, is it or isn't it?
But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Also, the fact that she constantly gets sick like this is one of the reasons why I think she's a candidate.
Okay. Here, sit down. Here.
Thank you.
Outside of also, you know, some other small details. Like, for instance, why is Clover's immediate reaction to her brother dying, you know, outside of just shutting down, deciding to fucking axe everybody? That's a pretty intense reaction.
I mean, she thinks that one of the people murdered Snake.
Yes,
And
but
so-
she has the ability to deduce, based on the people who are around her at the time, who did and didn't do it. At that point, it's just vengeance killing.
Well, that's exactly what she was doing. She's killing everyone.
Listen.
Yes.
She just lost her light in the world. She's willing to just say fuck it. No one's getting out of here but me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's exactly what she did.
I guess.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
No, you're not. Puzzles. All right. Now, the first thing we're gonna check is we're gonna turn around. Maybe turn around a little more that way, and then we're gonna click on these and open them.
I believe this is. Oh. Who shall talk?
I'll be Santa and
Yeah.
Okay. I believe this is opening. This opening is for fueling the furnace. if we were to put some coal in here and ignite it, then the steam engine might start working. It's certainly a possibility.
Almost like you need that for something, Junpei.
By the way, examine the barrel when he
Barrel?
There's some. As I'm looking up the solution for Sudoku, I
you
found
mean
I
the
found
one with the coal?
I found some humorous quotes.
Oh my god, even more funnies.
Aren't going to get anywhere with the pile of boxes here. What the hell's in these things anyways? They're all way too heavy to move.
Examine the catwalk.
Okay.
On this. No, the other side.
Okay.
There's a catwalk over there. Yeah, if by catwalk you mean narrow strip of metal. Junpei, are you brave enough to cross that? If you were to fall, you do realize it broke the least of your problems.
Nah.
Okay, maybe it's on the other side.
There are several catwalks spidering across the walls of the room. I guess I'll do the text that doesn't have a name on it this time, just because most of the voices here are guys.
Yep.
Okay.
Examine the catwalk when standing on the catwalk on the north side while facing doors A and B.
I don't know my cardinal directions.
It's probably the other side.
Well, we're on the north side.
Oh,
Yeah.
Keep examining the catwalk then.
Man, that do be a catwalk. It's very catty, very walky. It do be spidering across the walls of the room. It's catwalk.
Oh, while facing the A and B. While facing A and B.
Oh, so you
doors.
mean the boxes I was originally facing?
No, the catwalk. The catwalk.
Hey, Junpei, I think that catwalk over there is like the ones you see up in the tops of the theaters, you know? Like, just adjusting lights and stuff.
Yeah, I know. But what do you call it?
Well, how about a tiger walk? It's just another wider than a catwalk.
A catwalk, even a cat might fall off of. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit. Anyway, I think I'll still call it a catwalk for now. There are
That's it.
several catwalks spidering across the walls of the room.
That's it.
That was funny though.
Yeah.
One of the doors on the furnace, there's an A on it. There's also one with B and C, like for a puzzle. There's a circular wheel in the center of the door.
Alright, let's give that sucker a twist.
Well, it's noisy, but it opens and it's totally pitch black in there.
We should, go in here.
Alright.
Let's go.
Okay,
This looks just like the door we went into.
Where are we?
We must be on the other side, yes?
Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt.
At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate.
okay. Now anyways, if I remember correctly... Wait, what? Hang on. Hang on. Wait, what? Am I doing this wrong?
Nope, go through.
Okay, I'm going through it. I'm gonna look around. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Alright. Okay.
The catwalk.
Well, anyways, that looks like a pipe. Looks like the bottom connects to the conveyor belt housing.
Oh, one thing really quick. Try talking, Kyoko.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm just measuring your volume output right now because, okay.
Oh, am I soft-spoken?
No, actually, for once, you are not soft-spoken at all. I need to slightly lower your volume.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Okay. Because I had you at like 200% and I didn't realize it.
Oh.
Whoa. Alright, there we go.
Alright. Hey.
Alright.
It looked like at the bottom of it.
Sorry.
Then the coal must be coming out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. In other words, there may be a great deal of coal in that pipe.
Yup. Let's see.
Alright, guess it's time to
Oh,
gift it to
speaking of
those
which,
children.
Hang on, I have an idea. that might help. So, do this, and then increase the volume here, and then increase the volume here. Okay, try talking, Felix.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, God. My ears. Okay, hang on. Okay, try talking now.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, try talking now.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, Kyoko, try talking now.
Radio control, we have a problem here.
Oh my
That's
fucking.
You made.
Okay, I see what's going on. So the reason I have your guys' volume up so high is because typically I have the audio on my desktop relatively low for proper capture, so that way I don't blow out my fucking eardrums. Okay, try talking again. Both of you.
All right. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that sounds a little bit better. Now it just. Oh Jesus Christ, my ears though. Okay, so hopefully that is an appropriate volume adjustment. Anyways, let's continue. So we'll go through door B first. And if I remember right, this is the side that the wheel is on that we need to grab.
All right, let's give this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance.
Huh? Ah, shit.
Oh boy.
It's a puzzle piece.
Good job, genius. You broke it.
I didn't break it. It broke all by itself.
Well, I know where to go with this.
Yep.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and let's go have some fun. Hey, it's a hand-operated winch. Definitely not, for a puzzle or anything. There's no wheel to turn. Oh yeah, I've got the wheel. I pulled off the other winch, don't I?
Let's have a look. Oh, whoops. 1 second. Let's see if it fits. Sweet, it's a perfect fit. Like they were made for each other. Not shaky at all. Good. I should be able to turn this now. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see the wooden box? It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it?
Okay. What?
It looks like there's some sort of device in that box.
They almost came back with another cat. Why did you almost come back with another cat?
He was really sweet, and he's 3, and he's by himself.
Oh my god. Listen, we don't want to become the crazy
It looked
cat.
like a good match for freaking Samwise. It's cool. It's true.
Oh.
Film's got you a brother.
Oh my god. Well, cat brother aside, go ahead, Felix.
I've already read this.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn that wheel now. I'm counting on you.
Alright. Oh wait, I forgot to turn the wheel.
Alright, I'll turn the wheel.
Yeah, I was really thirsty.
Huh? What's this? What happened? The wheel only turns to the left. It only turns to the left?
It only turns to
Yeah,
the left.
Yeah, I just said that.
That means we can't reel up that rope.
Yeah. We can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't know. I don't think that will be a problem.
Yeah, you gotta walk down the stairs, you lazy butt.
We will simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down.
Yeah, I told you so.
I will be counting on you, Junpei.
And June. Puzzles.
Sure thing, no sweat. We might need to pick it up though, because June's getting puzzle happy.
You guys, there's a box down here.
Yep. Yes, June just said. June just confirmed as the box hits her head. Bonk.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Guys, I think this box, it goes to a puzzle.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Puzzles.
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion.
Yeah, guys, it's puzzles, I'm telling you.
She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game.
And do puzzles for the game.
If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
Puzzles.
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment?
An experiment including, you know, that one word. That one thing. Definitely not part of puzzles.
Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know? You know, speaking of experiments, there was this experiment some scientists did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it.
I don't remember this.
We didn't get this.
Yeah.
The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
I wonder who it applies to.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet.
Yet? What does he mean yet?
Continue.
See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations.
Ah. Okay, and let me guess, the rats from several generations over somehow learned to get to the other door early.
This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
God damn it, this thing, again, with interlinked knowledge.
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
Through barriers which cannot be detected by the naked eye.
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that.
Moon just piping up from the bottom. Yo guys, have you heard about this mummy?
Yeah. That story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
Yeah, that's a pretty fair point.
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that? Huh?
Huh?
Why is that relevant?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous.
So he's saying that they needed to make it dangerous in order for the experiment to be conducted, which I don't think is...
And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it applied to the ship, technically Zero doesn't have to have it sinking for us to go through these doors since, you know, they already have a bomb in everybody's gut. But he still did, which creates a sense of urgency. And yeah, it gives the artificial timing to the game.
Yep.
Also, it has to be 9 hours, 9 doors, 9 people.
Yeah, it has to be
why the
this
rats
theme,
had to drown.
guys.
They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
Which is still pretty dark.
Well, what other motivation could you give? They wouldn't willingly do the test without some sort of motivation.
Well, even then, it's still a pretty messed up test to conduct on them. But
Complete this test or die.
I mean,
Can't do that yet.
That's not really a good ultimatum. You say we can't do that yet, but I'm still gonna slap this in here.
Now you can.
Hmm.
Maybe this hole is where the control panel goes.
Well, there's only one way to find out. In you go.
Blanc.
Dude, you did it. Everything looks alright.
Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes.
No, the green one. Wait, there's not a green one. Puzzles.
Alright, I'll do that. Pushing! Click.
There's
Sweet! All sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And, oh, yes, I think I just heard something turn on. Almost as if I'd activated a mechanism, which, in a convoluted way, was meant for a puzzle.
Oh! What's that? What's happened?
Lupin, look, the conveyor belt's moving.
The conveyor belts? Well, I guess it's... Oh.
Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. It looks like a bunch of it got dumped off of the end of the belt into that wooden box where we found the control panel.
Coal. Coal, huh?
Yeah, cool.
Oh, time to grab this box of coal and to fill up the tank.
Exactly. Alright, let's dump this in here. There's a hole that'll let us put coal into the furnace. Maybe if we can get some coal in there and set it on fire.
Okay, let's do it.
Alright, that's the last of it. No coal left in the wooden box. And nothing. Great. Well, I guess I should have expected that. Why would just throwing coal in a cold furnace do anything? It's a puzzle. Oh well, a man can dream.
Junpei, explain it to me again. You plan to stoke the furnace with coal, yes? Which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, yes? Which will then drive something else. Am I correct?
In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power this turbine. And drive out the steam engine, right?
Yeah, I guess that's, the gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal.
This furnace is enormous. So what we're gonna need a whole hell lot of more coal than this?
Very well then. If the three of us work together, then we should manage to fill it faster.
Oh, I want to help too. 'Cause, you know, it's a puzzle. Man, I totally didn't even see her walk up.
Are you feeling up to that?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, Jim. I think you're better rest some more, alright?
But I...
Take a sit. No arguing. You need your rest. So just stay there, and we'll handle this.
Oh. Okay. I understand. You don't want me to participate in the puzzle.
June's pounding in the corner.
All right. Time for some manly work.
Manly!
Let's get this coal into those furnaces.
A man! I am a man! Manly!
I'm the only one doing this, by the way. The other two are still on the break. Again!
Man, this is a lot of work.
Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Good work, Junpei.
Alright. Now we just gotta light it up. Junpei, hand me your matches.
What makes you think I have matches? Do I look like a smoker?
Then how are we gonna light it up?
Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh?
Oh man, I wonder what that could be. It's not like we passed it 6 times on the stairs. Oops.
There's a bunch of wooden boxes over there by the wall.
I already looked through those. There's nothing there.
Ooh, you know what we forgot to do?
Look, Ace. There's some kind of snowman secret meeting.
Those are just bags full of sand. You can use them as a counterweight when lifting something with a pulley system.
Man, you're too serious.
There are a number of snowmen, I mean cloth bags over here. There's nothing but sand in them. Yep, those are definitely cloth bags. Nothing but sand in them. I thought that would be funny for Kyoko.
Up we go.
All right.
Is this?
I think it might be.
It probably is.
I bet it is.
I think this is how we might ignite the furnace.
Oh boy. That means we can move that thing down.
Alright, let's do it.
Rico.
Here we go.
Hey, Junpei, Ace, look at this. There's big gears turning under the boiler here.
Here we go.
The gears, they're spinning.
What the hell's going on? What are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking.
All right. So first things first, we're gonna grab this one from here. Okay, it was in that position. Bottom, bottom, left, bottom, right, bottom left, bottom right, and top. Okay.
You can also say, a bit of like color for. Nope, back down.
Back down?
Yes.
Oh.
It's the other side. Meet the
ooh.
snowman. Go back to the snowman.
I gotta go back to the cult meeting. Fuck.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. It looks like this thing unlocks the door. There's a depression here that looks like it's the outline of 3 circles laid on top of each other in a triangle.
Maybe if those 3 discs we found into this thing.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's stick them in.
Huh? That's odd. Nothing happened.
Maybe you're, I don't know, put them in the wrong places.
Perhaps you have them facing in the wrong directions.
Old man so
perhaps
tired.
Yes, I'm still tired from my nap.
I think he needs another one, Grandpa.
Good idea. Inject self. Down I go. Good night. Perhaps you should rotate the discs to make some of the lines connect to one another. Well, no harm in trying.
Instructions for
We-
operation. When the disc is
don't
clicked, it will blabbity blah blah blah. Nobody cares.
Speedrun Junpei.
Speedrun Junpei. I think that's
Alright, Yep. Yep.
I think maybe I can make a star polygon with these.
And we're out of here.
Na 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 na. We found it.
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all 3 of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Shut up, Santa.
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go! Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Oh no, dramatic backstory.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
Not helping.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids. So I had to be like her dad. And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And the next
So
morning,
before,
she'd come
don't
running into
don't
my
spam.
room with this big
A
smile.
second.
Look,
I want.
Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted.
What's up,
I want to
Felix?
point out that this is a completely different story than what we got.
Yeah, that's true.
The story we got here originally was about two Santas, about one stabbing the other in the back. Funny how that also ended up with how Junpei died in that route.
Yeah. I wonder if the one who killed us last time was Santa then.
Just something to point out.
I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always so excited. I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in her mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for. It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Huh.
Huh.
But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time. That was it. Nothing else. But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
Aww.
What happened?
She died. She was killed 9 years ago.
What a
9
coincidence.
years!
Oh man, it's
9
almost like
years,
that's when those
9
kids
hours,
vanished.
9 days, 9
9
people.
9 doors.
Oh.
All right,
It all ties
let's
in.
go.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Okay. So I guess that is another good reason to go back through the routes. Different dialogue and different memories.
Yeah.
This also
you're
means
finally
we are
back.
on the right track. Very important.
Yeah, we got a key.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean the right track?
You'll see.
Well, I'm guessing that likely means he's not going to stab us in the back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go.
What a sad backstory, though.
Mhm.
It was so wholesome, and then it's like, fuck everything.
It's just throughout the
Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
Oh, please don't tell me this is the Sudoku room. Please don't tell me this is the Sudoku
It
room.
is the Sudoku room, but I have the solution.
Everywhere.
I have the
I wonder how
solution
old
up,
they are.
and I can look up the solution to the box puzzle as well.
Oh, I don't want to be a
we
zombie
probably ought to
again.
start with finding the exit, right?
Don't worry, I've got the numbers right
Let's
here.
get going.
It's a good thing we solved it the first time. It
I
only
mean, if
took
it
how
got-
many tries? I want to say it took us 12 or more tries just to get it right.
Mhm. There's a bunch of bags here. I wonder what's in them.
Alright, we got the ninth man.
What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah, you know, just a portrait of you. Yeah, I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve.
Alright.
These crates are a little smaller than the other ones. They look like they're the children of the other crates. Junpei, that sounds like some sort of fairy tale. Really? I don't know, man. You ever think about how crates would reproduce?
That is not an image we need in our head.
Doesn't sound like a fairy tale to me.
Oh my god.
Junpei, you are a weirdo, and I am going to back away now.
Yep, just slowly back away. Alright. Clover. Snake. Seven. Junpei. June. We're missing Lotus. Puzzles.
Speedrun!
A box. There's nothing inside.
Speed.
Speed.
We've searched all the boxes. There's nothing in them.
Alright.
It's locked. We need a key. All the boxes have numbers on them. Do they? Oh.
Ace bent down and picked up something that had been sitting next to the box.
Junpei, take a look at this. Cards.
There we go.
Nice.
Now, I think we have 8 of the 9 cards.
We're missing aces.
I don't remember where his was. Was it in the barrel?
There's some sort of liquid in these barrels. I'm not sure what it is, however. Probably liquor.
Let's think.
I don't mind if I take a zip.
No.
Well, they're more than a sip.
These stairs go up 3 stories.
What you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going.
Go up, and then is there a card here?
Nope.
Is it?
It's by the fence.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Ooh. Fuck.
We never went to investigate the fence.
You're right. Okay. Boxes? There are 3 crates here stacked up like stairs.
If we climb them up there, I think we can get over the fence. Junpei, you think you can go take a look at that?
Sorry, but no thanks.
Why?
I've got a bad feeling about it.
You don't have to say that one.
Pussy.
Don't. Okay.
I'll go.
Just please be careful, Santa.
Yeah.
Wait, I think this fence is electrified. What?
Wait, what? Wait, what's he gonna do with that screw? I don't see what throwing a screw at a fence is. Holy shit!
This. Oh.
This. Oh man.
There's
Just
electricity running through that fan.
It looks like it.
Then we can't get to the other side.
Oh, we could jump off those crates, but we won't be able to get back.
That's a real shocker.
Yeah? Well, let's see. Hang on.
Are you sure you've checked all the
What are you saying, Jumpy? There's a huge electric current flowing through that fence. If you do that, you won't be able to get back.
Well, if I can move some of those crates over there.
Are you even sure you can move them? What if they weigh too much? Then what are you gonna do?
Oh, yeah. Hadn't thought about that. So, that small box there?
Well, that's what I thought too, but I can't click on it.
Alright, let's double check the bags then.
I don't think his was in a bag.
These crates are quite large. Seem to be tied to one another with sturdy straps.
I remember seeing his card somewhere. Not there. I can't quite recall. Oh, this box! There we go, now we have all of the cards. Meaning we have access to the electrical pins.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it? Hey, June, are you okay?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
She collapsed again.
I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You
What?
finished the
Wait, I
box
don't-
thing, alright?
I don't remember this.
Yeah, this didn't happen last time.
Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you alright? What happened?
Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that, I think she's probably still a little messed up.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Dude, what's that face for?
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Yeah,
Don't
why?
you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
I wonder why he's here now. It's not as if he's affiliated with the pharmaceutical company that just so happened to do those experiments on those children.
I wonder.
I wonder. Oh. Oh my god. I see somebody stacking beans in my chat, by the way. He's a bean stacker. Unstack your beans, bean stacker! Wah! Wah! I attack you, but with affection. But yeah, no. We didn't get this last time. But when did he ever disclose to Santa that he was part of a pharmaceutical company?
How did Santa know about this, more importantly?
Exactly. Unless my theory about him being a test subject is correct. Is that another kind of can of beans?
Yep, it's Heinz Beans. I got the rip-off brand. Woo!
You know,
There's a
the funny
jelly on.
thing is the code for my specific emote has the word Heinz in it.
Yeah.
Sam, what are you doing? Why are you meowing? Oh, such a vocal kitty. He's rolling
wants
around on the
attention.
kitchen floor. Now, the thing is, it turns out sometimes cats just meow and are vocal because they're happy in their environment.
Ah.
Sometimes it's not necessarily to get your attention. But yeah, it's good to see him happy. If he wanted my attention, he would have started coming up to the couch and pulling at me. He does that a lot. But anyways, this is an interesting plot point because it raises a lot of questions. I see more beans. I see you. You think you're sneaky? You think you're sneaky? Listen here. Anyways, let's continue.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
Yeah, I think he's purposefully like either he doesn't remember or that's listen, we know the name of it.
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Wait. Have we ever come across that?
No, but it would explain why he has an anesthetic drug on him.
It would explain how he knew about the drugs on the ship, especially if they came from his pharmaceutical company. Which just ties into my theory even more about him potentially faking anesthesia earlier.
I don't think he faked that, but he's definitely aware of where they kept all the drugs.
Yep.
Soparil. Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is.
Wait a minute. I remember us discussing this in one of the routes. We'd actually discussed this drug before in the freezer. And it was along the length of discussion, or at least on a similar point, as when we were discussing Ice 9. Particularly with the fact that it's a gas at room temperature.
It takes only a few seconds to spread.
All links up.
Even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
Well, that also would explain how all of the characters were knocked out at the beginning of the game. Soparil, in its gas form, was used in order to suppress them, so that way they could be easily handled. It's why the assailants were wearing gas masks at the start.
Yep.
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? Huh? When?
More than that, though. That also just makes Ace a lot more suspicious considering the properties of the drug and its application, as well as knowledge of such application.
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing.
Is he seriously struggling with this box?
Let's see.
Is it because he's old?
Here. This card goes
June, don't
here.
All right?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having
fuck.
trouble.
What was this guy's
What are you
number
doing?
again?
What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
Wait, what?
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia.
Oh, god damn it!
Hey, remember that condition that Lotus mentioned earlier?
He can't identify the faces. Oh shit! That explains it. That explains why when we first did this, he said, "I'll leave it to you, Junpei. I'm counting on you."
Because he can't recognize any of the faces in the pictures. But wait, if he can't recognize them on the pictures,
he doesn't recognize any of the people here.
But that also means that whenever Snake had gone missing at some point, even if he'd come across him while searching for him, he wouldn't have recognized him.
Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you.
Well, not by his face, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, by the clothing and
Might be by his voice.
Well, his voice and maybe that coat. I mean, he should be able to recognize clothes, and everybody has relatively distinct outfits.
Yeah,
I'm
so...
feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
I also took this drug. I also took this drug.
You know, something I've been wondering for a while. In all of the routes where everybody dies,
Yep.
where's Ace?
Well, Ace is dead on the floor in 1.
Okay.
Or supposedly dead in the submarine ending.
Mm-hmm.
In the axe ending, yeah, he's carved. He's dead, straight up. Unfortunately, we die before we know anything in the knife ending, where Lotus dies.
Though based on context, I would assume it was probably Santa that stabbed us.
Just because of the Santa story, the two Santa story.
Well, he specifically mentioned stabbing the person in the back, and on top of that, in a place where we could have access to the knife, he was with us. He was in our group. So, I would just assume at that point, it definitely had to be Santa.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out?
Well, he also might just be depressed.
But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
I mean, I'd feel pretty uncomfortable too if I couldn't recognize any of the faces. But...
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it.
Fucking knew it was depressed.
Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle.
Oh, that's so
Ace's card is
upsetting,
in box 1,
but...
Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
Hey, Dragon.
Hello, Dragon. Good to see you. Well,
Okay, time for Sudoku!
I swear to fuck. Okay, so give me a shot to try and solve it normally before... I know we've done it before, but I still want to try again to see if I can get it at least once.
Do you want... Okay, so, well, before that, we have to solve another puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to save time.
I know. Go ahead and read.
I've got a green...
Oh, sorry.
I have a green switch here, and a red one, and some kind of lever. None of them seems to do anything, though.
Maybe the power's off?
Yeah, maybe. There's a single green light on the bottom, though.
And that means...
Alright, here we go. There are several lights here with the numbers 1 to 9. Only the light with a 9 on it is lit.
There are 6 holes here. And it looks like the pins I just found would be perfect to fit for them.
The ones you find are in the 9 boxes, right? Well, why not don't you give it a try?
Alright, let's see what happens.
I think 2, 4, and 6 should go here on the top part, and 3, 5, and 7 go on the bottom part.
Well, some of them lit up.
Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rules that determine which light goes on.
Well, I put 2, 4, and 6 on the top part, and 3, 5, and 7 on the bottom.
You think this might be its digital roots?
The digital root?
2 plus 4 plus 6 equals 12. The digital root of 12 is 3. Therefore, 3 turns on. 3 plus 15. 3 plus 5 plus 7 equals 15. The digital root of 15 is 6. Therefore, the 6 light turns on. Makes sense, right?
I see. The lights that match the digital root of the pins inserted on the top and lower parts will light up. So that's how it works.
Well, there's one other thing I'd like to check.
Well, if he wants to try, he's certainly welcome to. So he put the 1, 2, and 3 pins on the top and the 6, 7, and 8 pins on the bottom. Oh!
They turned off. Oh. 6 plus 7 plus 8 equals 21. The digital root of 21 is 3. Therefore, the light turns off. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. The digital root of 6 is 6. Therefore, the 6 light turned off.
Oh, I get it now. The digital root for the pin you insert is the same as the number on the lights that are lit. Those lights turn off.
Yeah, that looks like the trick. Alright, now we know how it works. You want to give it a try?
Wait, you mean you know what we're supposed to do with the lights?
Well, no, but I figured we could try and see if we can turn them all on, you know? I figured it gotta be happening if we can manage that.
10 on the lights, huh?
Okay, Junpei, let's make sure we know how this works, alright? Pick one of the 6 holes and pick one of the pins in your hand and insert it into the hole. Keep it up until all 6 holes are filled. Once all the holes are filled, the lights with the numbers that correspond to the digital roots of the pins in the upper and lower parts will turn on. However, if a digital root corresponds to a light that is already on, that light will be turned off. The goal is to turn all the lights on.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, now with that out of the way, let's do what we did last time, remember? So we put 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that didn't work. 9, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5. Okay. 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, this is gonna take a hot minute, isn't it? 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4. Ah! I lost one. I'm not good at doing math, but 9, 6, 7, 8.
That will get you 4.
8 plus 5 equals
13.
13 plus 1
That'll get you 5,
Oops.
which you just turned off.
Okay. So,
Tell me the numbers you put in before you put them in, and I can tell you the number you get.
9 plus 6 plus 7?
9 plus 6 plus 7 is 22, which will get you 4.
Okay. 9 plus 8 plus 5?
8 plus 5 will get you 22.
Which will get me 4.
Yep.
Okay, 9 plus 2 plus 3?
9 plus 2 plus 3 is 14, which will get you 5.
Okay, 9 plus 2 plus... I forgot the other number.
3.
3. Okay, so that'll get us 5. We need one that adds up to 1. So... 8 plus 6 plus...
8 plus 6 plus 4.
8 plus 6 plus 4?
That'll get you 18, which will get you 9.
Oh. So we need to go one lower. 8 plus 5 plus 4?
8 plus 5 plus 4 will get you 17, which will get you 8.
Okay, 8 plus 5 plus 4. Okay, now we just need 1 and 6.
Okay.
So 3 plus 2 plus 1 would be 6. 7 plus 8 equals 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 9 plus 9. 1 equals 10, which equals 1. So 8 plus 7 plus 6.
8 plus 7 plus 6 will get you 21, which will get you 3.
9 plus 8 plus 7?
9 plus what, sorry?
9 plus 8 plus 7.
Plus 8 plus 7 will get you 24, which would be 6.
Okay, so... Wait, but then...
I'll turn it on.
I already
Yeah,
have-
best off trying to figure out how to get 1 before thinking of how to get 6.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So let's see. We need something that adds up to something with the tens place.
You need to think of 3 numbers that will add up to 10.
10 is a digital root. Okay, let's see. 9 plus 8 equals 17. 18.
7, 1, and 2.
4 plus 5. 5 plus 4 plus 1 will get you 10.
5 plus 4 plus 1. Okay.
Now we just need to figure out how we get 6. So we need ideally a number that gets us 15, which
8
is plenty.
plus... Okay, hang on. Try 8 plus 7 plus 6.
8 plus 7 plus 6 is 21. That will get you 3.
Oh.
Wait, so we need 15?
15 are 20.
Hang on. So 7 plus 6 equals 13 plus 2 equals 15. So 7, 6, and 2?
7 plus 6 plus 2 gets you 15. Yeah.
Yay. Alright, there we go. Alright, now for the hard part. Now we have to add up to 15.
Oh.
Yep.
Sudoku!
Hey, does that mean...
Yeah, we gotta do it again.
Man, and I thought we were doing so well. Okay, we've got 9 holes. And there's an F up above them.
And in hexadecimal code, F is 15.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what the F means, but I know one thing. What's that? This time, there are 9 holes. So we need to insert 9 pins. Man, that's boring. Well, why don't you just try it, alright? So I can give you the solution to end your painful misery, or you can try guessing.
I want to try it at least once.
We already did last night. No,
but I still want to try it at least once. So if I remember right, last night we put 9 in one of the middle bits.
Last stream, yeah. So you can put 9. 9 is a troublesome number, so you have to put 9 somewhere where, yeah, one of the crosses.
One of the.
So either left middle, top middle, right middle, or bottom middle.
So like right there?
Yeah.
Okay, so from here, we need to get.
The reason for that is so that there's only two math problems that involve 9.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what plus 9 would equal 15? 9 plus 6 by itself could do that, but 9 plus 5 plus 1.
Yep, that's possible. 9 plus 5 plus 1.
Okay, now we need something going across.
Just take note of where you put it, because 1's also a troublesome number as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Because 1 is very low.
Oh, it's incredibly low. So hang on, let's think really quick.
And the middle number is going to be a number that everyone's going to use.
In other words,
you need a decently balanced number for the middle.
So would 4 work?
Close.
Oh no, don't tell me. Do we need 5 in the middle?
Yep.
I figured.
I'll tell you that much. Just to make
that
it
would
easier
mean
for
just
you.
by default that 1 would have to go at the end here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's see. 6 plus 5 equals 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. So 6 and 4.
6 plus 4 plus 5 is 15, yep.
But we run into
but
an
not-
issue here. I think I need to switch
Yep.
the 4 and 6.
4, yep.
Because otherwise, having 4 next to 1 makes the digital root far too low.
6 plus 1 equals 7. You need
So
you need
what plus 7 equals 15? 7
Do you
plus
want me to
7
give-
is 14, but that would be 8.
Yep, you're correct.
Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 3 would go here. And
4
then the
plus
last
3 plus 6 is 13.
8.
Oh, sorry, 8. Sorry, hang on. 8 is 15. Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
so you have.
Got it.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah,
I mean,
you didn't need to give me the solution this time.
I gave you a massive hint, which was the placement of the middle number.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. All pins inserted and all lights are lit.
Alright, so in Discord, I sent you the solution to the box pushing puzzle.
I don't know if
It's
I want to
very
look
quick.
at it. It might make my brain hurt.
I can just if that's the case, I can just tell you.
Hang on, I'm gonna look. Oh, let me do something for you really quick, Felix. I gotta turn you up just a bit. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Grader was letting me know. You know what? Let's try to figure it out manually.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. I understand. I just... hands-on might be better. That, and it'll create muscle memory.
Well, you're not going to be coming back to this room.
You didn't know that.
I do. We've discovered both endings to this route. Or we're about to, anyway.
Sometimes I go back to games for fun.
Okay.
Anyways,
A green button and a red button and a lever. I wonder what these do.
I think it might help.
what the hell is this? Where do you find this?
What is that? Where did you find it?
I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. It looks like it's instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, this thing's a remote control for that.
That?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that.
What?
What's he pointing? Oh.
That machine over there. Apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000.
Are you serious? Whatever. So what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000?
You see, the coffin over there on top of the crates.
Yeah.
Don't you want to know what the deal with it?
I do.
You want to check it out?
Well, yeah.
Alright. How do you think we're gonna check it out there?
Well, there are some crates on the right side of the fence that someone's piled up like stairs. Maybe if we make a path to the coffin from there.
How would we do that?
Line up the crates, I guess?
Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess this is just another Zero's puzzles.
Puzzle.
Oh, June's sparked back to life. Yeah.
Anyways, let's give it a shot. Oh, it looks like the Pushmaster 5000 runs off a battery. So keep it from using up its energy too fast. It's been programmed so that it only starts moving once its path has been completely programmed in.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
New material's been added to the file screen. Alright, and that gives us the instructions for the Pushmaster, which I think is relatively simple. To be fair, it reminds me very much of puzzles you had to do in an ice level in Pokemon.
Ugh.
Oh, like the push blocks where you have to...
Yeah, you gotta push the ice and it falls down holes.
Ugh, Symphonia, Tales of Symphonia has a lot of block puzzles.
Ugh.
Anyway. Alright, let's give this a try.
Sure thing. Just keep in mind that there is a limit on the battery, alright? The battery dies after 50 moves. At least that's what it says in the manual.
50 moves, huh?
Also keep in mind that the Pushmaster 5000 can't be moved on heavy metal crates, okay?
Got it.
Okay, instructions for operation. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go.
Alright.
Now, if I remember correctly, it went down this way.
Nope.
Wait, what? Did we go the other way?
Yes. We have to.
That's right. Go this way. You sure?
Yes.
Okay, go this way. Go this way. Go that way. My brain's doing me a heckin' right now.
You're doing fine, right? Right.
But wouldn't that push that box there? Oh, wait.
That's right. There we go. There's your... That's what you need to do to get that box there.
I see it now.
My brain
Yeah,
cells
we-
are not cooperating right now.
Go up.
Hang
you
on.
want to give us...
Hang on.
Hang on.
Hmm.
That's another solution. That's another solution, yeah.
Okay. My brain cells slightly seem to have worked it out.
There you go.
Hey.
You did.
Well.
I mean, that worked out a little better, yeah.
Okay, I'm done putting in the program. Fuck it. Speedrun Junpei. Go, go, go. What do I do next?
Just be
quiet and...
You go ahead.
But just be quiet and watch.
I see you.
No, I can't. Speedrun Junpei.
See, it's moving already.
Not fast enough. Not speedrun fast.
Nah, I gotta go speedy, go fast. Go burr. Awesome, the Pushmaster 5000 did just what I told it to, and lined up all the crates, as if it were a mechanism operating for a puzzle.
Dramatic pause. Great, now we can reach that coffin. Go, 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 go.
Yeah.
We just need to climb those crates over by the fence.
Alright, get the fuck down these stairs and get the fuck out of this room, cause I hate it. Making me
Junpei
do
just
math problems.
Junpei just jumps off the stairs and roll.
Mommy.
Just kidding.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay, okay.
I'm just having a little fun.
A small key and
A gun!
gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
I don't know, at this rate I feel like we should take it with us. I see
Golden
him.
gun.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is. Are these
Fancy!
real bullets?
Oh, very fancy.
The functionality of it
If this is real,
is very heavy duty up front, which
Yeah.
A gun's a gun, no matter how fancy it looks.
Mm-hmm.
If that thing has the capacity to shoot, it is dangerous.
Yep.
true.
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful
take the
weapon that
bullets.
gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Nah, just leave it in
Yike.
there. It's fine.
That's
Fucking out of
the
here.
key.
Whee!
Alright, speedrun!
Speedrun!
Junpei!
Okay, how the fuck do we get out of here? Where's the door? It's up the stairs, isn't it? Let's go.
Yep. Let's go, 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 go,
Put
go,
this
go.
key in here, and yes, sounds like that did it. Yay! Looks like it's open, Jumpy.
I see. This key should open this door.
Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Junpei's already gone.
Man, where the fuck did he teleport off to?
Speedrun! Yes! It's opening! Zoom, zoom, zoom! Coffee, 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 coffee.
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
Alright, I'm actually getting to see what I missed.
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
Because I wasn't here at the start of the stream.
Ah.
We've seen this elevator before.
Oh yeah, let me check the flowchart really quick. We're about to
Not
hit
yet.
the lock.
Yep.
Yeah, look at that. It doesn't have a cross on it anymore.
Yep, because we have all the keys to unlock it.
Yep. Oh, wait, but let me check the choice. Leave no one behind. Okay.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
Hey, the elevator. Oh, wait.
It works.
Hey, did you see the symbol that was on the door?
No?
It was the same symbol that was on those 3 circles that we had to put together for that puzzle. The polygonal square, triangle, star thing?
Star. This is star. Yeah.
I think that's on all of the elevator doors.
I think so.
See, June agrees.
No,
June agrees.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
And this is where both number 9 doors are.
The 9 door. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
Huh?
A 9 door. There's another one. Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there
It could be
too.
6.
So this is the real one?
If you do a handstand, it's 6.
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is
That's
hidden,
true.
But an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. We fell for it. There were 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9.
And with that, I'm gonna skip his additional problems because I've already seen that.
Digital root of 9?
I haven't, but that's fine.
I don't want to
Again,
see him add the numbers together. We get the point.
Yeah, I understand.
Answer simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie.
Well, more importantly, it brings back into my mind the experiment that had been brought up by Santa.
The mouse? The mice experiment?
Technically speaking, it didn't have to go to the electrified door, but it did every time the first time around because it thought that was the only exit, since it couldn't see, the other side. We kept going for all of these doors, believing there was only one exit.
He never said there'd be only one 9 door.
But that begs the question, is one of the exits booby-trapped?
Maybe.
But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt.
Someone might get killed, but eventually,
Well,
you
one
reach
person
this
did
very
die.
same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was.
3 people.
One
There were
person,
two
no.
doors. There was no need to kill each other.
The 9th man, the corpse for Snake, that may or may not be him, that's still a person's corpse. And
True.
the man with the 0 bracelet, that's 3 dead bodies.
This
But we don't
game
know
was
that yet.
designed for
Or at least not in this
practice.
route.
Mm-hmm.
This no memory game.
But that's
Arguing
a
and fighting over
fair
scores
point.
at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. But more importantly, it makes it clear that initially this game was meant to be played with 10 people.
But if there had been one slip up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4? Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I'm just gonna double check the flowchart really quick because I'm nervous.
We're fine.
We haven't reached.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
We're fine. Don't worry.
I need to check something. What did we choose here? No, this
It's
is
not-
just because Clover was missing. Okay, okay.
So the reason why the trigger to know that you're on the right track is what Santa's story is.
Come to think
If
of
Santa
it,
tells you the story of the 2 Santas, then you're going for the knife ending. If
is this
Santa
room?
talks about his sister, you're going to go for another ending that you'll find interesting.
we were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind?
A confession.
A coffin? What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei,
If you-
the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right,
But
okay.
the coffin!
I'll be right there.
But the coffin.
I know! There's somebody fucking knocking on the inside of it. And there's a puzzle too.
I wonder who could be in that coffin.
Snake?
I wonder.
Look, it's...
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You 2 went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there,
There was a door on the other wall.
and it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Obviously, we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover.
Splitting up is the worst thing you
we
can
haven't
do.
much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah.
Okay, but now
She's
what?
not here.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is.
Oh, that's right.
Gone to. Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go. Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
Did we? Did that? No, we didn't do that. Doing the knife thing.
No luck.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Snake, just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh? Wait. Bones.
Ha
The arm.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
There we go.
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
I knew Snake wasn't fucking dead.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
What?
What?
I found her in the first class bathroom.
Ah, fuck.
No.
In other words, Snake probably killed her because she was gonna get into the safe.
What?
Clover.
What?
Clover.
She's dead.
Why? Why did this happen?
Wait, how?
No way.
I don't know.
Let's
But
get out of here.
one
Jude.
thing that I can assume is two different theories. Number one, Snake's in that coffin. Or number two, Snake set up a body double and then killed his own sister.
That's a bit twisted.
It is, but
And there's
depending
not really
on the
any evidence.
Listen,
There's-
there's a lot of people who have issues with what they remember coming onto this ship on top of information that they're providing. Depending on what's going on with Clover in particular and what he might have told her at some point, this might have been something that he intended to do from the start. So I don't think it's out of the question.
I think you're grasping at straws, but we'll find out in a bit.
We'll see.
Because this bit's not over yet.
Mm-hmm.
Are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first class cabin. Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock, so we could come back to this room? Oh, you think I did it?
Uh-oh.
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
It's a safe.
Closet?
Yep.
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust.
What?
If
Yeah.
there's rust here, that means... has someone opened the safe?
What?
Hmm?
So the safe was already opened?
The safe had been opened and locked.
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover.
Okay,
Behind
so
this
she
door,
was
the ninth
she
man's
was
body is
stabbed.
behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case.
Eee, interesting.
Oh, the hell! This smell is... Oh.
No, he threw up. He threw up.
I mean, I can't really blame him. The body's... The bracelet's gone.
Yep, here we go.
It's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something.
Again with the freezer where the knife was.
And I found this.
What?
A note?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What is this?
Huh?
Some kind of secret code?
A code.
Sinister hand means...
Oh, left.
Well, let's take a look. We got two hands to work off of. There's the right hand, which the note was found in, and then the left hand,
Left
which
hand.
belongs to Snake, so...
Left hand.
Sinister
It's a
is
fake.
term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The
Oh.
left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right.
So, if we press the left button...
Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth. Gone.
Maybe those
Maybe those
two
two
words... We have a couple different options.
What else could be gone?
Why not
I-
switch the sentence around? Context can change depending on where words are in a sentence. Try this.
How about switching the sentence around? Gone had truth.
No.
Well, that makes even less sense.
Damn it.
Clearly, switching the words isn't going to help.
Time for a different idea. Let's try...
Reading out loud's not gonna make much sense.
No,
What
but
could
it'll make
truth
it
and-
possible for everybody else who's with us to bounce ideas off of the phrase.
The only other person here is Seven. What else could gone and truth mean? I'm gonna say.
Your memory is gone of the truth? Like, what's going on?
Well...
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left,
Okay.
they were gone. But in this case, they clearly
How many
refer to the
buttons are there
direction
on the
of
watch?
Then truth equals right, and gone equals left.
So, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Hang on, can you write that down?
I think he's gonna do it then automatically.
Right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
The left and right of the bracelet.
Right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
These two things sticking out. So if I...
Oh, fuck.
I fucking told you!
Right. Oh, fuck me.
So
right,
it has
left,
to end...
right, left.
Wait. Hold on, I have it on stream.
You have it on stream?
Okay.
Oh, right, grab
yeah.
the clip of the page.
So,
That's right! Or better yet,
right?
just take a screenshot. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay, what is
Hold
it?
on, I'll take a screenshot.
Remember, truth is right, gone is left.
Hold on, I took a screenshot. I'll send it into themes voiceless. Thank goodness for stream lag.
So it's...
There you go.
Okay, let me take a look in voiceless really quick, because that's where it is. So right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Right.
So
It
it has
ends
to
in-
start with right and end with right. But wait. No, that's not true. Sinister hand. Remember?
Yeah, it's left.
That's left. So it starts with right, ends with left. So it's this one.
One, 4, 3, 8. 1. Oh God.
Wait, did it just...
It changed the number on the bracelet.
8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
1, 4,
Hee
3,
hee
8,
hee.
3, 4, 2, 1.
Wait, that's the safe combination. Shit,
Hee hee
take a
hee hee
screenshot
hee.
of that.
Hee 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 hee.
I didn't.
Hang on, I took a screenshot of the safe combination.
Hee hee hee.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Safe combination.
3, 8.
Safe combination.
1, 4,
Where do you think he's going?
Safe
1, 4,
combination.
3,
Safe combination. Jump speed run.
1 to the right, 4 to the left.
Oh, he's doing
And...
good.
Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this.
So wait, she had the safe
This some
combination?
sort of note? Let's see.
Yep.
Fact 1. The nunnery game was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Snake. Fact 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO, Ace. No, his name is Gintaro Hongo. Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff, Nagisa Nijisaki. Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor, Teruki Kubota. Majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Kageka Chika Musashiro. I must punish them for the innocent lives that they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. 0.
Huh.
So... I guess my age range for the participants was off. Because... Snake is one of the people who is a candidate by default. How old were the children that disappeared?
We don't know the ages of the people who are participating now.
No, but Snake definitely looks older than Clover, doesn't he?
Not by much.
Sorry.
I mean,
do
they're
you
not
think you'll all come
biological
with me?
children, but they are brother and sister.
Did they say they were adopted?
Clover mentioned it.
Ah, okay.
Come with you.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured
I
out.
gotta get going.
I know
Bye.
who killed Snake and Clover.
Alright,
Anyway,
good night.
if you could all please
Good
move
night,
Good night, Kyoko.
Thank you for spending time with us.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
oh boy. Oh man, this is dark. This is getting all kinds of dark, my dude. We're getting to places, but something tells me this is not yet the end of the journey, despite how
Nope.
much that we've learned. Which is frustrating, because we've learned so much and it feels so close to the end. And yet, somehow this story...
You're not leaving it on it. You're not leaving it here, are you?
No, of course not. That'd be dumb.
Okay, good. Okay.
I'm at least gonna finish one route tonight.
Yeah. I was gonna say you're kind of leading to the point where it's like, but you're gonna have to find out next time in the next.
Oh my god, that'd
was
be a horrible cliffhanger. Oh,
It's
fuck
5
you
o'clock.
guys, we're towards the end of this route. Bye!
We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
Oh,
All right, so before we continue,
mhm.
who do you think the
Actually,
culprit is?
Before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me.
Who do you think the culprit is? Who murdered Clover?
Either it's Snake or Ace. Those are my two candidates.
I'm going to say Ace.
Ace,
I mean, we
7,
agree on
and
one of
Lotus,
them.
Could you please place your palms on the red?
Hmm?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace? Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
1 plus 7 plus 8.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
It's not enough.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I
He-
appreciate your cooperation. By the
Stop,
way, Ace,
stop it, stop,
would
stop.
you mind if I
Pause.
asked you something?
What?
Pause, pause.
What? What?
1 plus 7 plus 8 is 16, which
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 equals
equals
7
7. However,
with
1
Clover's
plus
bracelet.
1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9. Oh, plus 4.
It's
20,
it's
which
okay.
equals
I think it'll show us that. I kind of figured that the digital route didn't add up to the door and only did because of the fact that there was an extra bracelet. Well, let's continue.
Yeah.
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer.
Oh,
Actually, I'm Santa.
what?
No. Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not
That's an
Santa?
interesting sprite change.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
It's because he can't recognize faces.
Of course you are.
Yep.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well.
Good.
I have prosopagnosia.
Yeah.
I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first. Think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here.
I fucking knew it. I pointed this out ages ago.
Why would you say something like that?
Ages
Pretty
ago.
simple, really.
We both did.
Oh.
You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you.
The power of friendship!
You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident, but the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right.
He's caught it.
And I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him.
Oh, about that.
Why would I want to kill Snake?
Turn out your fucking pockets.
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean...
Wouldn't that mean your name's on the fucking paper?
Yeah.
Admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this Nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right?
I mean, if you're a CEO with a large company that supposedly had a market boom because of an anesthetic, of course you can afford this massive-ass ship.
How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
I mean, you're a pretty strong guy. You're also a lot bigger than Snake. And all things considered, if you convince him to open the door...
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Unless... Dun, 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 dun,
And this is a point I brought up when we first played the game.
that you didn't need to have a person attached to a bracelet.
9 plus 1 plus 2
Equals 3. As a digital root.
Nope.
Yep.
You could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
Bait.
Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket.
But friendship.
You wanna play innocent? That's fine by me. Go ahead. Tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Well done, Junpei. As you so
My
correctly
true face
accused.
has been revealed. I am the villain.
For the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B-Deck.
In other words, the killer's not necessarily related to being Zero.
My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the Nonary. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root, as you can see. 9 is a very useful number here.
It's the strongest number here, aside from 0.
It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer.
Yep.
So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used.
Wait a minute.
Oh, right. I
So-
forgot about that.
Damn it. Well, I guess the knife that was in the other room outside of being for a puzzle was a red herring.
I quickly pocketed both of
Because
them.
it limits
forgot
the
about-
number of suspects.
I forgot about
Made my
the
way back to
9th
where I
man's
was
knife.
expected to
Where did you get the fucking knife?
Probably from his cabin room.
That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3.
Yeah, I guess the other question is, why was he wearing Snake's clothes?
When he stopped, I walked up behind
I
him
guess-
and called out.
This doesn't really rule out Snake as being a suspect for Zero.
Snake. He turned around.
It's a uniform. I fucking knew it. Because the old man was wearing it too.
He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind,
He's
it
confessing.
made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action.
Oh, fucking murder.
With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it.
But wait. Wait a minute. That's right. Snake's arm is a prosthetic arm, meaning he could have taken his bracelet off at any point in time. This man was in a stupor when he was found wandering around that area, indicating that Snake not only knew he was going to be killed, but slipped his bracelet onto somebody else who was on the ship. That just makes him an even higher candidate for being Zero.
I can see how you can assume that.
The door shut.
But again, I think Zero would have known
seconds passed.
his left arm is fake.
Yes, but that's kind of the point that I'm making here.
After that,
He's a suspect.
I returned to my post as though nothing had happened.
I'm not stating that he is Zero. I'm stating that I suspect him. And I have a lot of
True.
strong evidence for it. If there is another suspect, I've yet to see them, but we'll figure it out.
After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was there.
Well, she was by us. She did. Even in the scenario when we went in that room with her, she was very distant.
Well, more than that, though, something that you'll need to remember is Snake had whispered something to her before she and him parted at the very first door we went through. It's likely that they'd initially planned something ahead of time, or at least he'd told her to be wary of Ace. So they might have had plans to probably find stuff on him here, but...
And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly.
Also, we have to ask another question. Where did this other man come from?
Not important right now.
Right now, but it will be important later.
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Ah, where the dead body was.
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, What are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the ninth man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl. That was how I killed Clover. You son of a bitch! I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you.
Uh-huh.
I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero.
Uh-huh. Or, you're just a rotten person who, is responsible for his own actions and should take responsibility for being a dickhead.
The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the Red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
Zero is one of us? No. Wait, there's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake.
Yep.
That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead.
Still kind of on the fence about that.
Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Yeah, now he's probably in the fucking
Well,
coffin.
I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Right now we could kill him, take his bracelet, and leave. That sounds reasonable too.
Why?
I think
Killed
not.
Clover? That's
I
ridiculous.
think not.
Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch? She was nothing to you.
Oof.
A
Ouch.
stranger
My
you
ghost
only met a
bones.
few hours. You bastard!
I have a gun.
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
Hey, look at this gun I
If any of
found.
you so much as
Oh, that's
blink, I
rough.
won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
That's rough.
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3 people? What do you mean?
The man with the,
The
number
ninth guy.
0 bracelet or the...
9th guy.
I don't know.
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What do you...
While we were
No,
examining the
it's
main
been-
staircase, he came to me and told me his name.
It's been a while, but remember
I
his
recognized it
dying
at
words.
once,
He
so I gave him
lied
a
to
little
me.
Push.
That bastard lied to me.
Oh.
It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond the file. We'll meet again later. And
Are you serious?
with that,
Okay. Have a good one, guys.
That makes sense. Yep.
I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lie! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here!
Oh, sorry, he didn't say he, but I thought he did.
He did.
Oh my God!
He said something.
Listen, I was lied to.
He lied to me.
Yeah.
He put me in here. It was him. He killed me. It was him.
He should have said a name, but we didn't give out code names at that point, did we?
Nope.
In other words,
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before,
No, we just started
the
giving
number
code names.
The number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on.
you know, all things considered, maybe I could consider this foreshadowing in character design, but the highlights in Lotus's hair matched the design on Ace's jacket.
Wait, what?
You don't notice the colors?
What?
The highlights in Lotus's black hair are blue. They match the blue stripe on his black jacket.
Oh, right. Okay.
I wanted
Oh,
the number
oh,
9 bracelet.
oh, wait.
If I could manage
Oh.
to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found a gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right?
And we all encouraged each other to leave it behind, but my guess is a certain somebody was encouraged to take it.
Friendship.
Indeed, I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just
Why
saying you
didn't
intended
take your
to leave it behind.
bullets?
Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have
The ninth
numbered
door.
the bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a
8 plus
door with a
9
9
plus
on it in a
1.
room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
But we can't risk it.
Okay, now what?
Open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
He's probably still gonna kill her at some point, though. Because now everybody in this fucking room knows.
You're not wrong.
Hey!
God damn
June,
it with the
what
fever
happened?
again.
Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine.
Hey, you notice something curious about the art on Santa's face? It looks kind of weird. And
June's sprite art here looks similar to a prior illustration.
You should be worrying about Lotus.
But
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go! All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you.
Got it.
All right, let's go fuck a man up. The new
I
age is
mean,
now, old man.
he's still got a gun. There's 6 bullets.
Yeah, but now we got corners to go around. And some instructions. He might have bracelets, but he didn't take the fucking keys. Wait, then how do you get down the elevator?
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe.
More than likely.
Let's check the red.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Vacant.
Engaged.
Engaged.
It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
What should we do?
What?
Just gonna double check something.
Are you reading ahead?
No, I'm not reading ahead. I'm remembering something.
Okay.
So Junpei is 5 plus 7.
I don't think that's gonna get 9.
No, it's not. Damn.
Yeah, it's gonna get, 13? 12?
14.
No, because 7 plus 7 is 14. He's 5 and 7. But
5
wait,
and 7.
that's right. Remember earlier? He can change the number on his bracelet. So it doesn't matter what number is with him. He can make the digital root 9, can't he?
No, that's only for the code for the safe. I was thinking...
No. Earlier, he was flicking the numbers on the bracelet.
No, that was for the code.
Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
I was thinking that 7 plus Junpei's plus Snake's if he's in the coffin.
Yeah, if they can get him out of the coffin.
The two of us can't do anything with it.
That's right, if he starts banging on it right now.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital room is at 9.
Yeah, see?
There we go, on cue.
What's that sound?
Unfortunately, though, the number isn't enough. Actually.
Well, let's see. 5 plus 7 is 13.
It's coming from over there.
We'll have to figure it out after. And if anything, there's a high chance that Snake also has other bracelets.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
Well,
By force.
maybe.
I don't think that's gonna
Maybe.
happen.
I don't know. I just...
Well, you never know till
I'm
you try.
hoping, damn
right?
it.
The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget.
It doesn't matter now.
Anyway, we've got to try.
Unless one of the numbers is...
See? Didn't I tell you?
No,
If
that's
you could
not
just
enough
pull it
either.
open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. There's some sort of clue somewhere.
Okay, so we need to look around the room.
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin.
The numbers for the safe?
You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Right, left?
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on,
Yep.
that's impossible. Those
I
numbers were
mean,
the code
that would
to
be
unlock
interesting.
That safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up
It
that
makes
safe in
sense
this
because
coffin is the same
it's a
person, right?
confessional.
Zero set up both of
Exactly.
these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
I mean, at the same time, while this probably is, the solution, considering how many of these keypads we've run into,
That's ridiculous.
well, let's try it anyways.
It's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
Junpei, shut up and do it.
How do you know that? You never know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Just fucking do
Who
it,
said that?
Junpei. Come on.
You.
Just now.
Okay, open it up. Come on.
Fine. 1438.
Oh, God, get me out of here! Alright. Alright.
So now we know
You
the
gotta be
truth.
kidding me.
What's in the box?
Snake.
Snake!
Why is he dressed like that?
Well, he did lose his... he lost his clothes, remember?
Yeah, but why is he dressed in those?
You?
Gotta replace him with something.
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere?
I guess we're telling him
see.
everything.
I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that notary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
Well, the other thing is, all of the children who'd participated in the game initially didn't explain anything to their parents.
Well,
It's
Lotus's
likely that...
didn't.
Well, the thing is, what if that's the same story across the board? What if they didn't say anything about it because they couldn't remember it?
But Clover did, because she mentioned it in one of the other routes.
What, the experiments?
That she was here, on the boat.
Yes, she mentioned being here, but she didn't mention experimentation.
The experiments were put on this boat.
Yes, they were put here, but she didn't make mention of them herself. Subconsciously, whenever she was brought into areas where experimentation had been done, she did show an emotional reaction, but she made no direct mention of it, nothing to state that she directly remembered. Therefore, it's likely that, just like how Seven has amnesia, there's potentially something messing with the memory of other participants in the game.
Anyway.
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah,
Yep.
just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
Okay.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
0.
That's right, in the captain's cabin.
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Well?
Yeah.
When?
Well, there was a point in time when they were alone. Before everybody... That's right. The last time they were together was when Lotus and Seven had gone with Clover in order to investigate the captain's cabin. She might have given it to him before closing the door.
That's right, because it, yeah, because Ace didn't... No, wait, did Ace go with them?
Ace didn't go to the captain's quarters with them. He went to the engine room with us.
Right, so, yeah, he didn't have a chance to take the 0 bracelet.
How
Alright.
did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A-deck, the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know. Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
Oh no, he took it off the dead body, didn't he?
Yep.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't.
Oh, because Snake. Yeah, Snake's in the room.
All right,
Yeah.
Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the Zero bracelet gets picked up by the Red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Well, his number is needed anyway. 7 plus 2 plus 0 is 9.
Yep.
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Wait, what?
No, that's right. 7 plus 2 plus 5 plus 0.
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the Zero bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
That's a good
What?
point. Well,
Huh?
What?
remember
What's its
what we
number,
learned
then?
about how the nunnery game works and Baccarat? Typically, the number in the ones place is removed. So what if it's not 0, but 10?
What? That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, God.
Well,
I
if
mean,
it's
it's just
10,
a theory. I might be wrong.
No, I think you're on the right track, but what's the number? What's the combination we need?
So let's think about what numbers that these add up to. Snake and Junpei would be 5 and 2 plus the bracelet. If it does add up to 9, 5, 6, 7. That would make the other bracelet a 2, which doesn't make sense. Junpei plus 7, though, is 7 plus 5, which is
7
13.
plus 5
Isn't it?
plus 2. 7 plus 5 plus 2 is 14.
Wait, where are you getting the 2?
Snake.
No, I mean 7 plus 5 plus 2. So you're adding all 3 of them?
Yes, that would get 14. So
which would equal 5.
Which would equal 5. What's the 10? If I think 10 is 1.
Wait,
so
if it hang on. If the bracelet had to be added to all 3 of them, and they already equal what number?
So all three of them, 7 plus 5 plus 2 would equal 14.
So hang on, let me do the math really quick. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So the bracelet would have to be a 4 in order to make that equal a digital root of 9, because that would add up to 18. 8 plus 1 equals 9. So I'm not sure it's all 4 of them.
Yeah, I don't think it is, but I wanted to say 5 plus 2 equals 7. If I think it was 1, then that would be 8. That's not right.
No.
7 plus 5...
I'm thinking it's the middle one just by process of elimination, because the other 2 sums, if we attempt to get 9 with them, don't quite make sense. So hang on. 5 and 7.
It's 12.
12 plus... So we would need to get up to 18 regardless, meaning... What plus 12 equals 18? 7. 7 plus 12, so 7, 8, 9. And then... No, that wouldn't be right. So it can't be 7. Would it be 6?
Wait a minute.
Hang on, I can use a calculator here.
I've got a calculator as well. That's how I've been calculating all this.
Okay. I should have been using it from the start. So 5 plus 7 equals 12. Okay. Okay, hang on. And then let me clear that.
I think it's 9.
You think it's 9? Hang on.
I
Hang
think
on.
it's. Yeah, no, that would work. I think it's 9 because A is 10. Remember? You know the
Right, the hex code that
the-
we'd been talking about earlier, hexadecimal, wasn't it?
Yeah, because if we add 9 plus 2 plus 7 would equal 18, which would be enough to make 9.
So, Snake and 7.
If that would make sense if the. So yeah, it would. Wait, no, because we just did that. That can't be it.
Yeah, isn't that the combination that we put in the first time? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right,
so-
because 7 took his bracelet, took Snake's bracelet, and then used that one. So that one, that won't work. Well, the other thing is, it's not even listed as an option, Snake and 7.
Okay, yeah, because that's the one they just did.
Okay,
That-
hang on. So I think I'll do this from top to bottom really quick. So 7 plus 5 equals 12. Okay, so 18 minus 12 equals 6. That would have to be what the bracelet would be in order to add up to that number, which would get 9.
So it's not 6.
So it's not 6.
Can we check? Can we check the file real quick?
I guess.
I just wonder if it's still got the if it's got any sort of number for the hexadecimal.
Hang on. I know what you mean. Oh shit. Okay, so something I've noticed each time we've gone through a route, we only have access to what we've found in that route. We don't have access to the hexadecimal code because we didn't go through the freezer. Shit. So we can't
Hang
look at
on.
it. Hang on. But I do remember, basically, we know 15 is F, so if we count back from that, then it's pretty easy to guess what the other numbers are. But that doesn't matter right now. Okay, hang on.
Well, that's what I did, and that's why I thought it was 9. A equals 10.
Hang on, I'm thinking. Seven. So it's not the first or second one. Because the first one is 6. The second one is a digital root of... Well, the second one would be 2. So... let's try the third option one more time. So 7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. In order to get a digital root of 9, it would need to be 4. So the problem with all of these numbers that we get by trying to add up to a digital root of 9 is the first digital root has to be the first okay, in the first solution the bracelet would have to be 6, in the second solution the bracelet would have to be 2, and in the final solution the bracelet would have to be 4. I don't think any of those make sense. Why don't we just go through trying all of them, just clicking on the options and seeing what happens?
Okay. Let's try Snake plus Junpei plus the bracelet then.
It's okay, we'll be going through
Let's
all
try
of them.
Snake, me, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
Wait, what? Okay. Nope.
Didn't open.
Guess it's not 2.
Then
Okay. Let's try this
let's
one.
try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
Okay.
You might be right. I don't think it is.
It's
What?
6!
It opened.
6?
Who's a number 6 bracelet?
That would
That's June.
be June.
That's June.
Yes, so it would seem.
So she's
That means
is
the
June
bracelet is
0?
actually 6.
I mean, like I was telling you a couple chapters ago, there might be a chance she's suspicious.
But how is that possible?
It's only possible if there are 2 number 6 bracelets.
The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any
Yep.
rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go.
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort?
I mean, hang on. Now that Snake's back into play, he doesn't have a bracelet.
Yeah.
Meaning,
No.
was there ever a bomb inside of him?
Yes.
Well, that's not true, because there was a bomb
hey,
inside
don't
of the
surprise me there, kid.
doppelganger that was put into the
couldn't
other
figure out how the
room.
hell you were gonna
There's a
get out of
chance he
that
doesn't have one.
How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero.
Yeah, that's a good
Once
point.
they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my
Yeah.
bracelet off.
Yeah,
Oh.
with his fake arm.
That's right. So,
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
well, regardless of whether or not Zero knew about that, considering how much he planned for, he probably planned for the fact that Snake would eventually take his arm off.
It's fake. It's not a real arm.
Hey Snake, can you give me a
This
hand?
is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's
Throws
a
his
thing.
arm.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a
No,
letter
it
at the
doesn't.
gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
Especially,
We don't have that time.
well, he's been missing for a long ass time.
If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
Basically, he found it while he was missing.
That he remembers from the previous game.
What?
There's
Why?
another 9?
Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What?
Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Fuck.
How exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me,
Snake. Oh, yes. You are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well.
Uh-oh.
Your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible.
Oh, this is rough, buddy.
It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
Wait, did he just open his fucking eyes?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
I like
to
bro.
understand.
Yep.
I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was
He's a
so
sadist.
soft.
Yeah, he's kind of gross.
My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory.
I'd like to get this over with and kill this man quick.
Someday, perhaps. I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake! Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The Snake! Don't do it! Snake! Snake!
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
He's blind and doesn't know about the gun.
Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
That took 2 minutes.
Woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans.
I don't know, man. We're not really keen
I
on
see.
that.
Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for
Oh
Tuesday,
shit!
another
That
for
was
Lotus,
fully
and the
loaded.
last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call 7. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin.
Or, you know, just take the bracelet.
4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you?
What? No, that's impossible.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ideas are bulletproof.
Quoting the film, are we?
Stop! If you come any closer,
Yep.
I'll... Get away from me! Listen to me! I said, don't come any closer! Shit! You bastard!
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally, you're...
I'll kill you.
I don't think he really gives a fuck.
You should have gone for the head.
Get away! You son of a bitch! You're a monster! Get off me! Let me go, damn you!
You know, we should just slip out right now.
What?
We should slip out, you know, because, you know, the incinerator's about to go off, and
Snake, I know he's bleeding out, but shit, man, we can't just leave him in here.
We're going to burn to death together.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. Let's go.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me.
if I'm going to hell, I'm taking you with me.
Okay. Look, think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily.
I don't think they care about that right now.
Don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
I don't think he cares.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
Yes, he's right, Snake. You've done enough.
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me.
So sad.
The snake rarely lets his prey escape from its grasp.
Ah, I see. The metaphors are strong with this one.
You have to.
That's 3 so far. Should have gone for the head. Ideas are bulletproof.
Snake really lets go of its prey. What's next?
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time. We gotta go.
Something Dante's Inferno.
You have to get out of here now.
What's that last one? My final message changed the world.
Goodbye. Snake!
Oh my fucking god.
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Oh, this is rough.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
Punch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Wait, what?
Well, yeah, they're gonna burn to death.
No, but did Junpei just fucking jump in there?
Beginning incineration.
No.
Okay, good.
Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero!
Oh. Hey, it made that symbol. The symbol we saw in the elevators.
Huh.
I guess it was always meant to end in fire.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Oh,
Don't worry
it's the
about
exit.
that. Just stay here and wait. All right?
Man, that's depressing.
I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work. Yes.
Okay. That's depressing.
Oh, there's the elevator that's straight up to the hospital.
Yeah.
Huh.
Wait, what if they're dead?
Damn it. Where did they go?
Where the hell are they?
What if they're dead?
How? The killer is. Whoa. Oh no, that's never mind. Wait, what?
So did they make it over to the chapel?
Connie!
I swear to
What?
fuck.
Connie!
I knew it. I told you. I fucking told you.
No.
No,
It
wait a
can't be.
minute.
It's impossible.
I can't tell if she's bleeding because the carpet's red as well.
No, that's shading under her.
Connie!
Okay.
There's no blood. I think she
Connie, are
collapsed
you
from a
alright?
fever.
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel.
Jumpy, I'm sorry.
Is she dying because she's sick?
I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Is she seriously still gonna die?
for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're going to see me again lots more times.
Why does she have to die? What even happened? She's not bleeding.
You just got to hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me?
Oh, this is the same dialogue as the submarine ending.
Yeah.
I've liked you for a long time.
So no matter what,
Jumpy,
she died?
a really long time.
Are you fucking serious?
0. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding? What the hell
Wait, what?
are you talking about?
This is a. What?
No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie.
This is not This is not a recording. This is live.
It is live.
The wrong path?
Alright, enough of the philosophical bullshit.
What are you talking
Yo,
about?
can you do the advanced screen for a second?
This one?
Let me just grab
Oh.
this screenshot.
Are you...
That.
Is this also code just like the other message?
It feels like it. Where there is shadow, there is light. Where there is absence of light, there is shadow. Doesn't that seem like left, right, or
It
right,
does,
left, right,
but
left?
I don't know if it applies in the same context.
I'm still gonna say remember that. Oh damn!
I told you! I am not gonna lose!
You can switch it back to novel screen.
What?
You can switch it back to the novel screen.
Yeah.
Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise.
Santa.
Where is he? Yeah.
He left her behind. He can't go through any doors unless...
Damn it. Where are you?
It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first. Connie!
Wait, what?
Oh god. No. No.
Where is she? Connie! 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 Connie!
Huh? Wait. This is...
Isn't that...
Oh god. Oh god damn it, does this smell like chloroform to you?
Well, it's likely that chemical that we were introduced to a little while back. I can't remember the name, but...
Yep.
What the fuck is that thing?
Hee hee. You can skip the credits if you wish.
The end, or is it?
Oh, time to save.
Chance of loss is not 0. Oh, seek a way out.
Seek a way.
Seek a door that carries a 9. There are definitely a couple things here I haven't seen. What? So we achieved 4 out of 6 endings.
Yep.
Wait,
and that's
what?
That's a very key point. So let's
There's
have a look at
yellow
the
key.
Let's have a look at the chart and see what's changed.
There's
Oh,
more locked
okay.
stuff.
Okay, so there's no change. So now,
No, look at the bottom.
yeah, I'm aware of the key there, but I think I know what we have to do now.
Well, regardless of what we have to do, this is probably a good point to end it, because I'm about an hour over my usual close time.
Mhm. So when we get back, we will be starting from the door with June. We're going to I think it's door number 5.
Where there is stream, there is break time.
Can you click on the novel just above the white key icon?
This one?
That will be where we be starting next stream.
All right. Well, in the meantime, let's close this the fuck out. Oh my god, that was intense. Like, what the what? Everybody's dying. This is upsetting.
It's not over yet.
I don't know how to feel about this. Okay, I don't know if I need to be upset. I don't know if I need to be. I don't know.
Ugh.
Like, what do you do with an ending like that? What do you do with an ending like that?
I mean,
It's like, what the fuck, man? Anyways, it's about time, out of common courtesy, that we raid somebody. So, let's go ahead and see who is online. There might be different people because I'm a little later than usual. Okay, let's see. Days is streaming. I think I'll give them a raid. They're playing Little Nightmares too. I think you guys will enjoy that kind of stream. Thank you for watching, and I hope you guys enjoyed the shenanigans that were, whatever the fuck this ending was. And the math problems, and the deductions, and everything else. Anyways, bye for now, everybody.
See you in a bit.
And off they go into the distance.